Oh, nice. Wait, what?
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello. Brow, John High Rivera? John High Rivera. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. And Bosmer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to
nice.
Reflectioneer. How do you say that? Reflectioneerin. Botman, Echo Tech, Curious
nice.
One, and Butt Wipe is God. All of you guys enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. And thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Bosmer. And then Ivor, thank you for the 102 months. I appreciate it too. Holy crap. Big numbers, big.
Oh, nice.
True Hazard, thank you for the membership. Yo, thank you, True Hazard. Appreciate that. Thank you. The big membership too. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that so much. And then also with the Twitch sub too. Bro, double whammy. Double whammy. Yeah. Thank you, Hazard, for 53 months on Twitch and 33 months on YouTube. Dang. What's going on, Rylor? How you doing? What's going on, Stacy? What's going on, Alex Gamer? Hello, Brain Freeze. What's up, Kiwi? What's up, Bosmer? What's going on, Scar? Ivors, hope you're well. What's going on, Vortex? Or Vortez. Sorry, Vortez. True Hazard, how you doing? What's going on, man of the underscore? What's up, Kiwi? What's up, Chopper? Hope you're well. What's up, Ten Toes the Invincible? What's up, Madius? What's up, Bell? What's going on, Multi Drew? What's up, System? Doomantor? What's up, dude? What's going on, Dominic? What's going on, Literate Mex? Hope you're well. What's up, Appley? Zilla Games, how you doing? What's going on, Noni's Moose? What is up, Tamid? Hope you're well today too. System, what's up again? What's going on, Eddie World? Or wait, Eddie Worstel. Sorry. What's up, Burbine? What's going on, Buggin? What's going on, Joker? Yo West, what's up, dude? What's going on, Zay Underrated? What's up, Jagster? What's going on, Audible Fart? That's a name. Yo, what's up, Chaz? How you doing today? Hello. What up, everybody? Welcome on in. Hello. Hope you're good. I can't word today. Hope you're all having a great Thursday. Can't believe it's Thursday already. Yo, what's up, Scotsman? And Little Slet. What's up, dude? Or Lyle Slet? How do I say that? Yo, Scar, thank you so much for the first time sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Antion, what's up, dude? Hope you're well today too. Let's get out of this map. I don't know what it is, but when I'm in this area in the dust, like talking in my intro, I feel like every time a car just like somehow gets over here. We can just leave the game paused. How about that? Ski Send, what's up, dude? Hello. Alright, so we were, if I recall, we were doing Clan Wars, right? Dude, that's right! Oh! Yeah, we got that. Yeah, that's the one. So we are doing clan wars. We got to get to 46 off Mixapper, and then we are good. So if I recall, the mission is still on the map. We need to go over and like grab that. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Dude, let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Somebody's asking if I'm making a video about this playthrough. I am, but it's gonna be a one video project. I'm not doing day by day because I want to make sure we get far. We're at that point now where like I can't just keep posting like one Life Salvador and then like show the same route and then like die at random time early on. You know, like I gotta make sure in the big 2026, like I gotta make sure it's a banger video, you know? So we did the one life video for Zero, which turned out really good, and I think we need to do the same for Salvador. Car number 2. Actually, hold on, did I get the mission here or was it over there? Okay, it is the dude. Yo! Zay underrated. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, thank you, Zay. And no message. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, long form goes a long ways in terms of stuff. Okay, here's how I can really put it as a YouTuber. Channel growth wise, right now, you're better off doing a bigger video. View wise, if you want to rake in as many views as you can, day by day is probably the way to go. But like, I want to get some like better, higher quality content on the channel. Especially since we are like, you know, this far out from BL2 now, you know.
Nice.
Also, I got some new headphones. They are, or sorry, earbuds, I should say. Earbuds because my other ones broke the other night. They are cheap $15 earbuds. The Apple ones, you know, I can plug into my Go XLR. They have to be wired, otherwise they like bug out. Dude, they're so cheap that like even when they break after like I don't even know, like 2 years, I just buy like $15 new ones and then like yeah, I technically don't spend that much on headphones and I get the audio quality that's okay. Dude, don't think that like, okay, because they're like cheap that they sound bad. They really don't. Yo, Doomantor, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Explode for me. Well, yeah, I don't like wearing headphones because it pushes down your head and your hair. And I'm not the biggest, like, you know, I care that much about my hair, but I don't like having headset dents from wearing a headset on my hair, you know? Like, after my stream, having that, like, you know, push down hair around your ears and the top of your head, I don't like that. I'm very, very, like, anti that. Ooh, okay, it's not 34. Crap, dude, I might have to use that. No rocket speed. I think that I'm better off doing that if I want to survive, if I happen to fall in a fight for your life. Also, level up. Boop. No more gamer headset dents. Is that really a thing, or is that just like an urban legend? I hear about, like, you know, I've seen the meme pictures, but I think it's edited. Because, like, I know it's like a baby, your head's, like, very malleable in terms of, like, you got to be careful around, like, the baby, you know, their head. It sounds awful that I'm saying that, but, like, you know, babies' heads are very, very, like, squishy until they, like, develop, right? And so, like, people are very careful about the way the baby's head forms early on. But yeah, like, once you're an adult, like, I don't think your skull, like, shapes anymore, does it? Embrace the dent? Nah. Nah.
Careful, sugar. That's strong stuff.
This is strong stuff. It'd be more fun if she pulled out, like, a gallon of, like, beer. Just, like, a whole entire, like, jug. It's like, what the heck? Just make it, like, even more unbelievable. Did the music? It did. The music did. No, not this song. Oh, this is just a One Life Death song. It's a sign, chat. It's a sign. Skull is not monolith bone. What the heck is monolith bone? Then you mainly see is Tim the Tatman, just the skin. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess for me, in my brain, like, it feels like the skin around the top of the skull is super duper thin, but maybe there is a little bit of thickness to it that can be, you know, what am I doing? That can be, like, you know, imprinted a bit. Okay. Dude, we gotta farm Mixapper for 3 levels, dang. Okay. Which isn't too bad, but it's Mixapper, man. And we're not, you know, normal mode anymore. This is like, you know, the real deal. Boop. Which one life do you find more enjoyable? What do you mean, in comparison to... what? The characters? The games? Let's sell that off, don't need that. Just a random, like, assortment of junk. We'll keep all that. Sell you. Fastballs? Dude, level 13 fastball. Why do I still have that? Aquitas? I'm good. Yo, what's up, Gold Trigger? How you doing? Okay. So we need the load in. I feel like I should do... yeah, I need to do this. So, 1 mission item means we drop twice, so drop, drop. I'm just gonna make double sure. We should spawn him with the ladyfish in our hands. Yo, what's up, Doozy? Yep, cool. And then I gun circ and we're ready. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. The 5 watch streak, yo, thank you. Appreciate that. So we need to spawn in, get the kill, get to the car, drive away, save quit. Yeah. And if I miss my shot... travel. And then also I have the skyrocket on. I can't forget about that. I guess for this farm, probably go all money shot. There's no reason to, like, you know, have duration. Why did I... bro. Well, I'm panicking. Big Safford's scary, man. He's not, like, you know, the most free thing in the world. Oh, dude, I forgot. Because I loaded in a different map. Wait, he's not active yet. Still, I'm gonna run away. Yeah, for those who don't know, when you're in a different map and then load into a different map, if you're on PC with fast load times, enemies are invincible for a second. Okay, now we're good. Cool. Although, should I just go with the 1 life rules that everybody does and just save quit, even though there's red dots? They bend the rules on this farm due to the fact that XP farming sucks. Number 3... no, 2. Okay, farming level 46. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that now. Everybody does this for 1 life. Everybody, I promise you guys. I know it seems kind of shady, but every winning 1 life run ever does this save quit on red dots. Which, I mean, I get it, because, like, XP farming is garbage in BL2. Maggie. Do I care about the Maggie? Nah. You're done studying? What are you studying, bro? Oh, I ruined my swap order. Hey, they're not actually mad yet, so I can just save quit. BL2 was lightning in a bottle. Yeah, I know. I hear that a lot. It really was a game for its time, you know? And it's really hard to meet, you know, the next game for its time. Like, okay, if Borderlands 2 came out today, it would not do what it did, you know, again. It's like, it was really a game for its time. Is music being... bruh. There we go. What makes Borderlands 2 your favorite? For me, the biggest thing is the fun and replayability. Like, running through the game again, from New Game. They met that very well for this game. And I'm very happy about that. Borderlands 4, we got an update today, which, altered the drop rates for the game again. So if you are UVH6, every drop in a game, pretty much almost every drop in a game, not all, but like most, is a 21% drop chance. Which you're probably thinking like, holy crap, that's insane. That's endgame though, you know, UVH6. When you are new game, every drop is a 9% drop chance. So, no longer do we have these weird, you know, like, what is it, 853%? We all have, like, a flat 9% for everything new game. Which means if you're, you know, farming splash zones, like, 9% for the, firework shield, 9% for the jelly grenade, you know. And I think that's a pretty good change. That's, you know, a welcome change for me. Because, like, farming in a new game run just felt awful for, BL4, and now it should hopefully feel better. Yeah, if you're endgame, you're probably getting a legendary almost every run. Like, it's a tough, like, scenario due to the fact that, like, if drop rates are too low, it, you know, super sucks to, like, farm for, you know, Jacob's Ricochet and Daedalus Shotgun mode and all that kind of stuff. So with the way the game is structured, you kind of have to have higher drop rates, unless you remove licensed parts from the game, but they won't. So now we have a realistic chance to get licensed parts, but at the cost of getting more drops. I don't think it's still, like, it's still technically way better than BL3 drop rates, in my opinion. BL3 was, like, world drop heavy. BL4 is more of a, you're gonna get a dedicated if you're endgame. Nearly guaranteed per kill. One of the, like, 3 drops or whatever from a boss. Triquetra, yeah, the shotgun is. Triquetra. What? No, Mixapper drops the... Hello. Mixapper drops the Maggie. We got the Triquetra from the chat, or the quest. Dude, I can't save quit, man. Dude, we gotta do this to level 80 eventually, so I gotta get some practice in. So easy. I got a Maggie? Yeah, I don't really care for it at this point. The Maggie is something I use in normal, and then after that point, it's like deputy build. We need pretty much like one more level. He doesn't know. What? Oh, I didn't change my farm. You know, I changed it, but I didn't press Control S to save it. Boom. There we go. No, I changed it, but I didn't save it to, like, update. My bad. I was about to say, like, wait a minute. Does somebody really believe that he drops the Triquetra? Maggie. Dude, another Maggie. Nice. Dude, our best chain is 4 Maggies in a row. I've never had 5. So 1 in 10, 1 in 10, 1 in 10, 1 in 10. And that would be a 10, 100,000... Dude, 1 in 10k chance to have that happen, if you think about it. 4 Maggies in a row. Maybe someday we'll get 5, but that's a 1 in 100k. That's, like, so unlikely. But for how much you farm Mixapper, like, it's not impossible. Yo, Hatchy, thank you for the raid. Have a stream. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run. What weapon is good for farm at level 23 to 25? You would be Wildlife or just after Wildlife? I mean, at that point, I think, yeah, you're pre-bunker, so I think the Lyuda scaled up. Could go for the Lyuda or the Baruch. So you're telling me there's a chance, yeah. Dude, speaking of Jim Carrey, did we ever figure out what's going on with this whole, like, you know, possible impersonator thing? People are saying, like, he got, like, you know, cheek filler, and then also people are saying, like, it's not him, it's a person who dressed up like him at the award thing. Did they ever confirm what that was, or, like, who it actually was? Was it actually Jim Carrey, or was it, somebody acting like him? A social experiment, apparently. There was a fake mask. Yeah, but people were saying, I saw it on Twitter. I know, great source. I saw it on Twitter that the mask that he showed was a AI-generated image. Like, it was Jim Carrey in a mask, and they showed the guy who did, like, the makeup stuff, and then the second image is a AI-generated image of, like, a mask and, like, makeup and stuff. Yeah. It was, confirmed. So I truly wonder if he was just, like, you know, really the one, or if, like, he faked it to, like, get attention. Clones are scary. Dude, what if it is a clone? Like, straight up, we're living in the sci-fi world now where they can clone people. Like, they're doing it at, like, Area 51 right now, and we don't know about it. Dude, it's like that whole, what is that, like, ancient meme about? Not even a meme, it's just like a... There's like a video recording of, like, some person in, like, the White House, and then, like, they for like a frame or two, they have like snake eyes, and like people are like, that's not a real person, it's a lizard man or whatever. It's like they went frame by frame in like the VHS, oh my goodness, VHS footage, and like it wasn't like you know, it looked like a lizard for a second. Probably just derped out, but yeah, it's kind of funny. His life really is the Truman Show? Yeah, I've heard that too. The Mask impersonating Jim Carrey. You know what? I was thinking about that the other day. It'd be kind of cool. I mean, it's not up to, you know, us, but like, you know, Jim Carrey, if he like wants to do another Mask movie. Like, don't get me wrong, the original's really good. But imagine a, like, you know, modernized, you know, like today Mask movie. Like what they could do with it. Like give the newer generation a taste of like the old cartoons and stuff, like the style and stuff. I know people will be against it, saying like, oh, don't ruin the classics or whatever, but like they could do it right if they do it right. Dude, they could do it right if they do it right. Level up, we done. I'm just gonna drive away. Yeah. Dude, let's go. That was so fast. Boom. Dude, that was so easy. I thought that would be a lot more, like, annoying to do, but not too bad. Alright, we need to get a new shield now. Shield is very bad, so let's go to a, pet hunter. They can't do it right? They could.
Oh, nice.
Like, it's not often, but they do pull off, you know, like, old movies modernized, again, in good ways. Like the Mario movie, everybody's like, ah, no, don't redo it. But they went, like, the animated style. Or like Tron, the newer Tron movie was fine. I mean, even the newer like Transformers are fine, you know, like they can pull it off. Yo, Karma, thank you so much for the 93 months. Yo, welcome back, dude. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate that. They could, but would they? Only if they could. Then maybe. Wait, what am I doing? Do I want to fix that? Like, I'm okay with what I have there. Let me check my, hold on. Yeah, that's right, okay. Let's get a shield. So, let's do... Hallowed Hallow. Have you seen Transformer 1? I have not, no. I stopped watching the Transformers after, like, the Shia LaBeouf and Megan Fox one. Whichever one that was. Like, I don't hate the movies, I just don't really, like... I'm not that, you know, carrying into it anymore. Chat, welcome to Hallowed Hallow. Yo, what's up, Plato? What's up, Spock, yo? It wasn't Jim, but Manuel Newer. Was that confirmed, though? 44, right? Or was that a, I think it is, or, you know... There was a guy, like, impersonating... dressing up as him, but, like, apparently the second image that he posted was a AI image. So people are, like, doubting it's true. Adaptive shield. So I don't know. Like, I guess what I want to know is, like, has Jim Carrey himself came out and said, like, hey, it wasn't me, or hey, it was me, you know? I don't know. Germany's goalkeeper? Oh, I have no idea then. Sorry. Jolts, why not sign for the One Life event? I don't like being competitive. It's more pressure, and I don't want to, like, you know, spotlight myself over, like, other talented people. Original Predator has got to be one of the top 10 best horror movies of all time. You would consider that a horror movie? Okay. Huh. Yo! It's kind of mid, but you know what? It'll do. Boop. Boop. Cool. How much more is that? Holy shield capacity? Dude, what was my old shield? 41? Dang, that's such a huge jump. Kind of crazy. Let's go back to duration. Yep. And then I think we're ready for just push the main story. We got like big damage here again, so let's do it. Mission. Wildlife. Okay. Guys, we can chain infinite duration. Finally. Finally. How do you keep your Grog Nozzle forever in your inventory without sticking into mission item? You just equip it. Yeah. What do you mean? Like, if you don't complete the mission, you have that, you have it forever. Can I help you, bro? Get a life. Get a one life. See? See the pun? Dude, this guy is relentless. Well, it's just the fact that, like, for me, since, like, competitive gaming, like, you know, playing Overwatch and Call of Duty and stuff, like, I'm not an angry guy, but, like, I got, you know, kind of that, like, oh, man, I need to win, and, like, this game sucks, I'm done, you know, I got that kind of, like, feel, when in the competitive side. And then I told myself, like, from that point, like, you know what, let's just stop playing competitive games. And then at that point, I kind of just said, you know what, I don't want to compete at all for anything, I just want to do things for fun. So even if there's, like, a competition or whatever, like, I just don't like, participating in, like, competitive things at all. Like, I could handle it, but I'm just saying, like, I don't want to, like, you know, be under pressure, I guess. I don't know. Just want to play for fun. At my own pace. Yeah, it's such a toxic cycle, like, you know, like, Call of Duty, it's like, man, like, I got destroyed today, and, like, you know, you blame, like, the stupidest stuff, like, they're lag switching, or, you know, my internet connections, you don't blame yourself, And so, like, you know, after you're all, like, angered and mad for the day, you still come back the next day to do it again. Can I injure? Drop too strong. I'll just kill them all. What's up, Brex? Yo, what's up, Boomer Scamp? How you doing, man? Hello. Dude, this roll that we got is not okay. I know it's only 2 more pellets, but, like, I don't know. It's just so... It's so funny, like, a small damage increase just feels ridiculous. No matter how small it is on Sal. For how much I play this game, I can feel those, like, tiny differences, you know? Don't kill him! Yeah. I mean, even, like, the hunt, people would, like, say, like, Jones, why aren't you competing? Or why aren't you putting your points on the board? I'm like, I don't compete. I'm just doing this for fun. You know? I never once have I, like, competed in the hunt. Wasn't there a BL4 hunt happening soonish? Is that still happening? Yo, what's up, Danon? Zador. 100 runs incoming? For what? Wait, did I even get doctor's orders? I don't think I did. Oh. Oh, well. We don't need to anyways. Like, I mean, even if, like... No, wait, no, we scaled wildlife the lowest we could. So, yeah, never mind. No wonder it's so easy. Dude, look at that. We have a full duration of gun circ and another, like, go at it for my action skill. Dude, that's so good. Still early, go get it. What, for what? Tried your Orc Axton Topnia build, it's crazy, combined with the Grog and Drunk effect, yeah, it's so busted, bro, it's so busted. Like, with that setup, Axton achieves, like, ridiculous DPS, you know? Like, it feels like you're playing, one of the meta characters, you know, like Salvador, when you get enough stacks. And that's why people rock that, you know, setup for, later game and stuff. The only issue with that setup is the fact that it is RNG to get, like, stacks. So, it's not very, like, safe when you're doing a, like, something where you need to kill something fast, or maybe, like, one life, you know? It could be risky. Because, like, what if you try to stack before, like, I don't know, Dukino's mom or something, and then you can't get the stacks, and then you're just screwed, you know? You would need a backup plan for everything, and that would, like, be annoying. I've been nailing waterfall skip pretty well for this playthrough. Sometimes you sit there and jump at it for like 5 goes at it. Buh. Alright, well, let's go. Guys, Salvador is perfectly balanced. I don't want to hear it. Helpful that your turret can distract while you stack. Yeah, yeah. I remember like doing it for a Hyperion speed kill. You know, stack the orc for better reload speed for adventure chucking. And when I was trying to go for that like really fast speed kill, I would sit there and stack and stack and stack and stack and stack. And like I needed like I think a double or triple stack. I want to say triple for the orc. And yeah, I remember like having to fail so many times because like I didn't get the good RNG to get the stacks before turret ran out. And I was like so annoying. Hello. Is it already time? That's crazy. You don't need that arm. Or that arm. Cool. You love blue midget? We might be able to like still get one. I feel like even if you don't have the mission active, you still have a like okay chance of getting like one at least. Oh. Dude, that could be a placebo or like, you know, confirmation bias. Yo. Let's go. Rocket speed. But yeah, I feel like you can roll a loot midget out of it sometimes. Or maybe it's just the mission's active and you have like that echo picked up out of the box. Anyone ever pulled a pearl out of a basic mob before? Yeah, yeah. I got a bearcat from you know that psycho at Three Horns Divide that drops the power core for Sanctuary? I killed that guy and he dropped a bearcat at the same time he dropped the core. But I don't know, because I was spamming at the door. I don't know if like he dropped it or if it was like the enemy after him. Like they spawned at like the same time. But it looked like he dropped it. And then I've had like a pearl from bunker turret. Sorry, the bunker door turret. If you watched the was it the 0-1 life? I think it was 0-1 life. Like that was crazy, bro. Yo, what's up, man? Just a small town boy, still currently unemployed. Ah, taking the 1 life train, going anywhere. Oh. Sorry. Nice play on the words, though. You're not unemployed, though. Do you think the new game runs and will feel better with the today's patch? It will feel better, but like it's still not enough. We need like better XP scaling. We need you know, like more to do in the world. I keep saying it, but like if you take out the challenges for SDU tokens, there's not a whole lot in the BL4 open world. And then we also need dialogue skip too. Like those are my big 3. Fill the world with more to do. Give better XP scaling through like bosses or whatever. And then also dialogue skip. Like sure we can mod out dialogue, but like if they want the game to truly live on, you know, I feel like dialogue skip's a must. And I've already proven on stream with a mod, skipping all the dialogue in the base game story, nothing breaks. So yeah. I didn't do 100% test every side mission, but the main story, nothing broke. But I don't know, maybe there's a rare chance something could break, but like, it felt pretty stable to me. It's a must, yeah. I feel like more games need to like, do that, you know? We live in like, you know, Zoomer brain age, where like, we want like immediate information. And if that immediate information is old information, brain tunes out and doesn't care. So that's why like replayability kind of sucks for a lot of video games. Like I'm not just talking about replayability like, you know, playing the game 3 or 4 times. I'm talking about like, you know, if you really truly want to play this game hundreds of times, you know, like a good roguelike or something, you need to like have dialogue skip. Like just straight gameplay, you know. Hey, I'm living it up. You've been hiking all week. Dude, I need to go hiking too. Weather's getting a little bit nicer over here, so I need to like actually go to the trail. Dude, on this trail near me, there's like this bridge, this metal bridge, that over the years has slowly been falling apart. And I always go there to see like how close it is to falling over, if it has fallen over for the year yet. It's so dangerous to like cross over, so we go around it. I'm kind of shocked that they haven't like closed off that bridge. It's like a very small like metal bridge. But if you were to fall, like if it were to break and you fell, you'd fall like, I don't know, 7 feet. How long until they remaster BL2? I don't know. I ain't Gearbox. But Jolt! Jolt! You have early access to everything. What do you mean? What is this lighting? I never noticed that. What is that from? Wait, what's this light supposed to be from? I'm so confused. Oh. Hee hee. Electricity. Oop. Hee hee. Corrosion. Boop. Also hee hee. Alright, cool. Pause. But yeah, that light, I don't know what that's from. Like, there's the light sources and light. I wonder if that's just like a misplaced light. Or if at one point in development it was here. I don't know. BL2 doesn't need a remaster? No, no. If they were to do anything with the game, they need a remake. You know, like bring up the graphics to modern times for, to showcase the beauty of like what it could be. And I know people are gonna say like, oh, the graphics in the game are fine, and they are. You know, I don't mind it. But you know, modernizing a game isn't a bad thing. And if you don't like it, you just play the original. What does one light mean? Do exclamation point rules in the chat. Say Bloodwing? Who? I don't know who that is. What's a Bloodwing? John Borderlands. Dude, I've met John Borderlands. He's a very Borderlandsy kind of guy. Yep, we keep going.
Take this note.
Take this note. Dude, we live in a world with echo devices, and we still have to like send out letters and notes to people. It's like thinking about like today, like in this modern world, when's the last time I sent like an actual written letter, like pen and paper, to like a person to communicate? It's like we live in a world where we text now, or call. We live in a society, yeah. Like right now, dude, Brig is literally using the Echo device to communicate to us. Like literally, he has the technology. So why do we have to send him a note? Maybe Roland's just old-fashioned, or I don't know, it's an inside joke. I'm gonna do a little safe here and do one of these to get rid of the barrel. I've seen people die to that barrel before. That mortar plus that barrel combo is so brutal. Yeah, formality, right. I've always hated that. Doing things in a specific way because, like, it's the old way, the way things are done. It's like the whole, like, you need to wear, like, a suit and a tie to a fancy restaurant. It's like, dude, I'm literally eating food to survive, you know? Like, why do I have to be all fancy about it? Like, I'm the kind of guy who would, like, you know, go to a fancy restaurant with, like, a hoodie on. Or if I ever got, like, you know, big, which I will not. Ow. Like, go to the Oscar, like, dude, like Adam Sandler did. Ow, my ears. And just wear, like, you know, regular clothes to the Oscar. Ooh, I knew it, too. I was gonna wait. Okay, not a bad thought. No PJs on planes anymore? Was that a thing, like, a long time ago? People could. Yeah, if you dress slightly out of fashion, people will, like, tell you, like, hey, you can't do this or that, you know? Like, I understand if you're, like, dirty and nasty, then yeah, it's like, alright, you know, we need to worry about health here. But if you're just wearing, like, whatever kind of clothes. You know, why does it have to be like a specific kind? I don't know. Anyways, there's this like fancy seafood, what is it? Seafood place we used to go to. And every time we went there, we had to dress fancy, right? Eventually, I got to the point where I'm like, why am I dressing fancy to this place? Like, why do they care? So I started just like wearing my regular clothes to that seafood place. And I feel like, I could be wrong, but over the years, people have like loosened up a bit and dressed less fancy at that place. Like, it's just one of those like things where like, why do we do it? Just for the sake of being fancy? What's today's stream? Today's stream is not dying on One Life Salvador. Hopefully. Standing out in society's standards is just living as Albert Camus the Stranger at times. I don't think I know what that is, I'm sorry. But I can see what you're hinting at, yeah. Like, who decides what's considered fancy? You know? Who, midget? Nope. What about here? Nope. That was awesome, bro. The song, it's called Forsaken. You taking a red chest? Yeah, it's a Hyperion splat gun, so pretty trash.
So what you want?
One of the worst, dude. One of the worst. Doesn't even activate Bloodbath on Krieg. Chat, he's fine. He's fine, alright? What the? Oh. Wait, less HP? Oh, mine's 46, this is 43. Never mind. I was about to say, like, what a roll, man. If that was on level, that would have been insane. 720 grenade? Oh, for kill? Nah, I'm not gonna risk any, like, silliness for One Life. It ain't worth it, dude. The rich people from the list of people on the island decide what's fancy. Probably. I knew nothing would come of it. The list gets leaked. People are like, look, all these people are on the list, and then like nothing happens. Sucks, but I'm not surprised. Oh. Follow me. No, Brick, you follow me. I need to make sure I'm not overconfident for this run, though. We're at that point now where our power is ridiculous. But there is the chance for a mistake. Like, what if Exploder blasts me off the cliff? Alright, fine, you live. Or, you know, like, I die myself. You know, there's a lot of, like, things that could happen. Deflect myself. I'm my own worst enemy for this run. Nothing ever happens. It's true. What? You stole my kill. I hate the mortars so much. Ever since OP10 One Life 0, man, I just like, I look at them differently now. So differently. I'm gonna wait for cooldown. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Why does it? Whatever. Okay, we should be fine. Do I use DXVK for BL2? Yeah. Load your game faster, so why not? How could I not? Oh! Nope. Never lucky. I think K6 invented that, like, tire thing. I remember he did it, like, every playthrough. When do you think we'll get news on BL4 DLC? Probably the day before, or like the day of. They did that for the bounty pack that just came out. So, yeah, it seems kind of like at the last possible time frame. Which in my opinion is not the best for marketing. Should be a bit sooner. Like Bounty Pack 1, they gave us a trailer a month before it came out. And in Bounty Pack 2, they gave us a trailer the day it came out. I feel like everything is unpredictable. We can guess, but we don't know. What? A few people went from being super rich, slightly less so. So at least there's that. Oh, for the list? Few people went from being super rich to slightly less so. I'm lost on that one. Boop. Marketing was terrible, yeah. I mean, like, they've marketed it, but, like, you need to build up hype before you drop your piece of content. Like, even if, like, no matter what the content is, like, you have to build up hype if you want it to sell. From like, a business standpoint, you need to, like, do that. I drop it at the day of, I don't know if that even helped at all. You know? Yo, Indy Lich, thank you for the 26. Welcome back, dude. Duration? Oh, we're good. So easy. So we are going to skip the launcher farm because I'm sure launcher's 41, right? Oh, 43? You know what? No, we got a 42 launcher. We're fine. We're gonna skip the farm. So now we need to... Oh, we're not 47 yet, though. We're at that point where if we hit 47, we can go straight to, the Rustler's Orphan Maker farm. Ooh, we're gonna be doing that today, man. We're gonna be doing that. You guys excited for more Blade Slug? Blade Slug. Beware the mortars. They should add an Easter egg to BL4 or BL2 remaster remake, to where like they have like a dead zero on the ground there, up top, and then have a sign next to it saying this guy was stupid.
Brick.
Panorama.
To be honest, I got no idea how to get past a door that I only opened for check.
Sorry to interrupt.
So you... I think we're done with that then. Yeah, get rid of that.
You'll need to be Jack. That means
we can't do speed stuff until... Actually, we might be able to do it soonish. Because we are at that point where, like... we can almost overpower the shield.
As much as I hate telling you to listen to her, Angel's the best lead we got.
So quit. Blade Bug.
Oh, nice.
Blade Slug? Yo, Kai Grimory TPFM. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, bro. Appreciate that, man. I don't like Opportunity. I'm gonna get a not TD Grip. I want Swab Mag. A TD Grip? Okay, that's cool. Like, it's literally nothing to worry about, but it's like one of those things where you know you're losing damage due to a bad roll. Okay, 16 mag's fine. TD Grip's the only grip on Salvador with Deputy build that lowers your damage. It's kind of funny. First try Rustlers, Jacob's Grip. My curse for Salvador, for One Life, whatever you want to call it, is the fact that like every time I farm it, I never get a Jacob's Grip. For me, it's always, and I mean always, Bandit Grip.
That's one of the body doubles Jack uses to confuse assassins. Grab the pocket watch device.
Hello.
It echoes his biosignature to every that pocket watch.
Biosignature. Bio Thresher. We love Bio Thresher. We love Bio enemies. Today's today? For what? You calling the death today? I mean, we're only TVHM. It's not that bad yet. I have to go. You will see me in like an hour. Yo, Doom and Tour, have a good one, man. And thank you for the support today. Appreciate that. You're awesome. Dude, Jack's got the Dorito. Yo. Now I want Doritos. I think I'm gonna chill for a second for duration. I heard that. Don't do that. Oh, for Jacob's Grip? Hopefully. I pray, man. I pray. Correction, that was the body doubles Jack used for confusing assassins? Well, it's like one of his many body doubles. Like, we know that. Like, the actual person, whoever it was, we have no idea who it was. But it's not Timothy, and it's not Jack. Dude, it really makes you wonder, like, okay, I know that people will say Jack's overused, and I do agree. And I hope he doesn't return for the future of the franchise, but how many body doubles are still out there that follow Jack's ways? Or, like, you know, whatever. Like, they got plastic surgery, or, you know, they altered their DNA like Timothy did, right? Like, are we ever going to see another copy of Jack ever again, I wonder? Oh, hello. Oh, he saw me. I don't want you to burn me. You're gonna die. We know all but Timothy died on the jackpot. Timothy didn't die. He got his hand cut off. Oh, all but Timothy. I thought you were saying we know all, but Timothy died on the jackpot. No, you're saying we know all but, except for Timothy. Yeah. Is that true though? Was that confirmed? I guess you're saying it is. I really don't recall that part. The only one who survived. I wonder if he thinks that, or if it's true, or if that's like their way to purge Jack, you know, from the game. Or the franchise. Dude, I'm kind of thinking about it. Was BL4 the Tannis Easter egg the only Jack reference we had in
This
BL4?
isn't a discussion. You're not going without me. Period.
Meh.
This
Hey,
is it, everybody.
Roll, let's go without her.
Lilith,
Don't tell her though.
You're protecting the
Break,
city.
move your massive muscles. Thank you. We need a little more XP, so how to quickly get a little more XP? I should be like 47 at this point, but I must have been like skipping too much. Like, we don't need that much. I can go back to Mixapper, I guess. Do I want to though? I mean, I could kill like 2 rabbits and we're good. Snowman? No, we need like a pinch. I'm not gonna do like a whole entire risky section, so let's do. I mean, those wildlife rabbits were like right there, so we'll just do that. Although I kind of wonder, I'm not gonna do it, but if I turn in this mission, would that level me? No, we'd still be short, but that's crazy. Barely short. Like, would that level count for scaling up the Orphan Maker? I feel like no. What? Oh, dude, rabbit stalkers don't give a lot, do they? Oh, that's kind of lame. Alright, Mixapper it is. Lame. Which is fine, you know, not that big of a deal. So maybe I should farm for 46 and like a third or something to, Are you ever gonna jump down? Thank you. Yeah, I might change that for my notes. Boop. Yo, what's up, Satan is dirty? Jack should share his Doritos. I agree, dude. I agree. Gonna do any more Limitless Chaos? No, we had our fun on it. I think that at the end of that video, I kind of put out my thoughts on it. Just like we're doing the same thing every day. Wow. We're doing the same thing every day, so like it's time to, wait, what the heck? Oh, I didn't switch these around, that's why. So like, it got, you know, kind of stale. Like, we had our fun on it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Not too bad. Waiting for BL4 Story Pack 1 drop. Like, that's literally the next thing in line for the exciting Borderlands stuff happening. Like, one more? Okay, one more. Dude, let's go! We're done. So easy. I think that we need to max you out, yeah. Or get that going still. Alright, let's go get our Orphan Maker, guys. Kind of funny, like, the Triquetra's still good. But it is technically 5 levels under at this point. Kind of underwhelmed by the pearls. So you hope that story pack 1 is decent? Yeah. Like, I just want some, like, replayability, you know? And also, I will punch a wall if they reuse, like, the Rippers and, Order enemies for this, story pack. Dude, there's no way they do that. There's no way. Like, the first actual DLC, like, big DLC for the game. They're not gonna do it, right? Right? Really not enjoying the Ordinite drill sites? Yeah. I feel like most people agree with the Ordinite enemies being not fun to farm. If they're not fun to farm, then pearl farming kind of, you know, suffers from that. Alright, let's go. Dude, I don't know if I'm ready for this, man. Oh, we can't bow yet. The wall did nothing. I'm gonna punch that wall so hard, it's gonna explode. Butternut? Yes. Today's BL4 update was, does away with tiered legendaries. Yeah, I'm happy they changed it. So from what I heard, it is 9% for every drop, or most drops in the game. And then if you're, per UBH level, you get 2 more %. So at max, you get 21%, dedicated drops. So about like 1 in every 5, you get the drop you're looking for. Not parts, just like the drop. Okay. 47, cool. Yeah, what if I explode if I punch the wall? That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, what's up, JM? Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, Sal's a walking freaking tank. Dude, Sal's a walking... What is the most chaotic, like, ridiculous, overpowered thing? A walking black hole. Can I... What has stopped me from getting up there? What the heck? Hey, dude! Huh?
1 hour till I get off work. Let's go.
What the heck? Yo, OG Pyro, thank you for the 50 bucks.
Wait, what?
What is happening? Yo, the workday's almost over. Glad to hear that, glad to hear that. Dude, we're so close to the weekend, too. Dude, thank you so much for the 50 bucks, man. Very, very generous of you, man. Thank you. Also, hope you had a great day at work today. 47.
You have found one of Captain Blade's bottles.
I didn't respect, though. We gotta respect for speed. And then Tao, thank you so much for the fire bomb, man. Tao Koji, give subs to Enfarsty, Headshot, Alex, I'm Not Mellow, and Wub Wub. All of you guys enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. And Tao, thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate that, dude. You're awesome. Sal's a walking glitch. Dude, when Salvador walks by, like all the code in the game scrambles. Like that's how overpowered he is. The zeros turn to ones and the ones turn to zeros. Boop. Okay, we need Buzz. Buzz. And then everything else doesn't really matter. I mean, we could do double your fine. Sure. And then the other points really don't matter, so we are good. I mean, what if there's an emergency situation where I need to, like, heal? Not likely, but what if?
Oh, nice.
Cool. Now I can flip off every bad Orphan Maker we get.
Jolt's vibe.
Yo, Ghoul King, thank you for the 22. Welcome back, dude. Yo, thank you, thank you. Okay, take off the grenade. And I think we are ready, man.
Let's get this god roll.
Farming for Rustlers, Orphan Maker. Dude, come on, game. Please, please, be a bro. Give me that Jacob script. You don't have to, but I would love it if you did. Okay, just double checking. Alright, we're ready. What the? Yo! Bandit grip? No, I won't fight it.
This is okay, I guess, shaking my head.
Dude, there's no way. 67.5. 1 in 67.5 chance, and we got that. Wow. Dude, first try, yeah. Okay. And we got Hyperion stock. That's really good. Yeah, I could farm longer. Like, there is that, you know, part in the back of my mind that's like, hey, we should keep going. But I'm like, no. We need to, like, take what we get and be cool with it. Also, we got no sight. I'm happy. Dude, when's the last time we got an actual, like, usable first try? That might have been the first ever. I don't know. I remember, like, second or third try, but not first try. Dude, I just wasted money respecking my build, if you think about it. Unfortunate. Let's get this first. Cool. I need to do that. Boom. Cool. Alright, that is a beautiful build right there, if I've ever seen one. Oh, I never got steady. You know what? I think we'll get steady the next level. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Dude, that's crazy. I thought we were going to be here for like an hour. Like, no joke. Alright, off to bunker. Let's go. I can flip off the bad ones. Yeah, the game just like trembled in fear. It's like, no, you can just have the good one. Here you go. No need to. It was an average day, you could say. You found an infinite money glitch in real life. Yo, very nice. Care to share? Hold on. Let me guess. Investing. That sounds too simple, though. The collectibles market. Dude, you're selling...
I'd tremble in fear if I saw jolts, too.
What? Yo, Silencia, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back, dude. A job? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I guess infinite money glitch, I'm thinking like, along the lines of like, effortless. Are you in case planning to do a co-op for BL4 in the future? At the moment, no. I'm in a state of waiting for the game to... I'm gonna be mean. You know what? I'm gonna be mean for a second. I'm waiting for BL4 to get out of alpha, or like beta. I feel like it's still kind of in that state right now. In terms of like, good playthrough. I know we don't call it that, but like I'm gonna call it that. You found one too once? Printer costs too much though? Bro's printing up money. He's breaking the law. I'm not a snitch though. Alright, let's go. Again, I never got Rocco's. Not that like it really matters, but yeah, it could have been nice. Dude's got a Gatling gun? Jeez. I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna feel that. Hey! Oh. I forgot you're not friendly. Hello! Do I want to end the gun shark now? I'm glad I waited. Whew! That was loud. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna be really careful and drop it one by one. I'm not gonna risk like having my items fling out of bounds. Beautiful. Don't walk into the death wall. Oh! Whoa! Oh my goodness! Dude, what if my mouse like locked up or my keyboard? Sticky key. They gonna play playing BL1 soon? I kind of want to, because like dedicated drops mod is a thing now. And yeah, maybe. Not confirming it, but it would be, you know, kind of fun. No, I won't. I hate to be fussy, but I was so disappointed when I couldn't get more than 60 FPS on new gen console, but I don't know. That's high expectations. No, I totally get it. Like any game that comes out nowadays, if you advertise like, hey, here's the recommended and minimum, you need to be transparent. Companies need to be transparent about what kind of frames per second you get off of like this quote unquote recommended / minimum on listings. I feel like not telling people that's kind of like, kind of shady, you know? So, for example, if I read like, hey, Borderlands 4 minimum, that should be minimum 30 FPS, or 30, minimum, we're good, minimum 60 FPS. I was gonna go the safer way, but like then all these mortars showed up. Hey, we cool? I'm gonna wait for duration. Do you see me? Yeah. Dude's just having a bad day over there. Oh, you can see me from there. That's crazy. Alright, now we're good. T-Bone Junction. The classic. I love that, like, everybody knows about that nowadays. Like, everybody. Even if you haven't played BL1, you know about it. Oh! The Matrix. Alright, let's go. Oops. Dude. My goodness. Oops. As long as you don't have Torg, I'll be fine. I must take a sharp right. Yo, can we one-shot Bunker? I don't know. Do you think we can do it? My accuracy. To be fair, it's my fault. I didn't spec steady yet. I should have. Hello, big boy. Oops. Okay. I didn't really have anything for face McShooties, so I don't know if I'm gonna sit here and do that for like an hour. I'm gonna be honest. Pre-sequel One Life next. Pre-sequel's routing's hot trash. Like, a lot of us have looked into it, and like the routing's just not fun, and it's just sitting at the grinder for years on end. Dude, I feel like if Dark Smoke hasn't ran One Life for the pre-sequel yet, then like nobody ever will. Like nobody ever will want to, you know? No insight though? Yeah, I would like some insight. That would be nice. I'm gonna skip face McShooty. I want to get stuff done. Yeah, he's not required for One Life. It's just a silly thing we do every playthrough, but like, I'm kind of at that point now where like, it's not worth the time dump for what it is.
That force field protects the final door to my chambers.
Gotta go. Yo, Belle, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by today. PC pregnant? Yeah, man. We're expecting a GPU out of it. A 4090. 5090. The first 6K series. This guy's scary, man. Okay. One shot incoming? I really hope so. If I don't get the one shot, it feels like you kind of failed as a Salvador. It's kind of weird, like, you have so much damage to Sal that you kind of expect specific things to happen when you're playing him. And then, you know, even if you do really well and not get the one shot, then it still feels kind of bad. You feel like you did something wrong, you know? The bunker. I love it. Dude, that should have been the name for today. I didn't do the name yet. Would have been so good. I was gonna say, I saw you. I hope you weren't an exploder. Thank goodness. This is so gross. I bumped a body. How are you still solid? Wait, oh, it's over there. We had the bad cycle. Oh, well. You go back. Hydra or Orphan Maker? Orphan Maker is technically a bit better. Hydra's more damage if you're point blank. Like, if you hit every pellet, Hydra's more DPS. But the Hydra kind of sucks to farm. It's a 1 in Pretty much, yeah. You want matching grip on it no matter what. It's a 1 in 15 to like get one, a usable one. So running that map, 15 times really sucks. The reason why we put up with the Hydra is because like we don't want to reset UVHM, and the Hydra is a refarmable like strong Jacobs for deputy.
You see, you're not at the bunker right now. The bunker isn't a place.
How do you get that skin I'm using called Black is Back? I don't recall.
That's
it might be Burmy Drop.
The BNK3R,
the Borderlands wiki should have it listed.
Designed her myself. Now do me a favor and die.
Ooh. Don't you do it. Wham! No, you're so far away. We can't get the one shot. Pellets aren't all gonna land on crit, so that really sucks. Also, wait, I didn't put on a pure money shot either. I could have done like technically more damage. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna hold the Grog. No silly swaps. Boss. Don't hit him. Watch out. Hello. Alright, who's predicting a sham? Who's calling it? Where rocket jumping comes from? If it took more than one shot, you weren't using the Jacobs. Technically, you have to shoot one shot to get down to money shot, so therefore, could you call it 2 shots? Oh, snap. 20-point head drop? You mean 100 points? No drop. Oh well. It's fine. I'm not sad. Listen. I'm gonna go this way. It's fine. Dude, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Not a big deal. I don't trust that jump down for some reason. Like, it's safe, but I mean, like, I don't know. Alright, who's ready for control core? Control snore, yeah. What's up, Panda? When there's one line 25x spawns, Maya coming out. I like having fun.
The password is I love you.
That voice modulator had better work for this
87% sham. I mean, to be fair, even if we got a sham, like, I wouldn't use it for this run. Although, maybe I would rock it for, like, a shield, just for the sake of using it. I threw, like, Sawtooth or something. A gas type challenge, yeah. I just feel like, those kind of runs are just too wacky to where you're not going to beat it, Like, you gotta work your way up, you start at 1 life, beat that, then your next challenge is like, doing 5x and then 10x, Jumping straight to, like, wacky challenge is not, like, realistic. Giga Monster, thank you for the 90 months. Welcome back, dude. 90 months? Yeah, thanks, dude. Thank you. No donk. Too risky for 1 life. I never, ever fail it, but I have technically failed it. Not in a 1 life, but in a playthrough, like, 3 times ever. So better safe than the sorry. Okay, chat, I didn't forget. Cutscene skip. Save quit. Why is Iridium capitalized? The Iridium. Is Iridium that, like, important that they have to capitalize it? I wonder if they ever mention Iridium again, if, like, there's gonna be a caps for Iridium. I'm kinda curious now. Better safe than dead. Better alive than 6 feet underground. He's lying. Boop. Oh, chat. For those who play Eugenics, I did my first solo run, like solo cat run, and I did a Necromancer run through the alley, and I beat it. I beat the Throbbing King. Yeah, the Necromancer's kind of cheating. You have range, you have healing, and you have damage. Like, it's so silly. And then I also, that night, beat the tank through the solo run. I wasn't planning on doing tank, but I got Eat Rock, and I'm like, I need to try this run. And so I want to see if I can, like, beat all the characters through, like, at least the first act. And then from there, like, refine my knowledge for the game and get better at it. They capitalized mission objective? Oh, you're talking about, like, you know, where angels fear to threat. No, I'm talking about, like, within the subtitles. It just seems kind of weird to, like, you know, subtitle capital not after the first word letter. Right there, dude, Iridium's capitalized, see? What's so important about Iridium? Okay, all caps for Siren. Technically, that's just kind of like a, you know, extreme use of the word, like Siren? Best? You know, that kind of thing. Gotta get that rainbow badge? I appreciate it. Rainbow badge is the, I think, is it the 5-year badge or 6? Or no, I think it's 7. 6 or 7, I can't recall. I wanna say 6. Because we have the 5 colored badges. Because we do Pearlescent, not white rated. When are we getting One Life Krieg? We've done it a few times. You know, I totally threw that one in, I'm sorry. I saw the opportunity. We were counting up, so why not? Dude, just imagine the future when they, like, turn 7 or 8 into a meme. Man, that's gonna be the day. I can't wait. My bar is over 1 million. But we disable it. Can I get in there? Thank you. Bar is not allowed for One Life. Gotta give everybody an even playing field. Oh, he's right. Oh my goodness. Normally he never gets it right, but he's right this time. Just stay alive. 7, 8, 9. You know what? Technically, that's one of our old jokes, yeah. I was 6 afraid of 7. Dude, wait a minute. Oh my goodness, we can use that joke in a double reference now. Because 7, 8, 9, yeah. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen somebody bring up that, you know, connection anywhere on the internet yet. Dude, now I can never look at that joke the same anymore. Ow, 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 ow. Smart fella, yeah. Bart Smilla. Classic. Are we good? Oh, you have Torg. I need to be careful, man. Same frames can happen at this point. Okay, one more set of combat. That is disgusting. What is that? That's a rake hell. What the heck? Please no. And now for the double bad butt. Oh wait, no, we still had one more. Oh, I miscounted. No, control core is not over yet. Jolt's beat you to it? I mean, it's a classic. I've heard it too many times. Double whammy joke. Yeah, yeah. We making orphans with this one? Probably. Hold on, I got a question. I'm curious because it's kind of crossed my mind. If you are a... Okay, so if you are a kid, right? And you lose your parents, you become an orphan, right? But if you're an adult, let's just say you're like 20, 25, and your parents pass, you're not an orphan anymore. That's only if you're a kid, right? Like, at what point are you considered not an orphan? Like, what is the cutoff age? I guess it's more if you're dependent or independent. Yeah, that might be the whole, like, determining factor. I never stopped to think about that one. What shotgun? The Orphan Maker. Dude, we got a bandit grip rustlers first try. today. Crazy. Okay, now the final kill. Boom. Nailed it. Literally what's exactly happening to you at the moment? Oh no. Gonna farm the loot room? 46? Yeah, I guess we'll farm it. We could find like something out of it. Better launcher, better shield, better grenade. Longbow, zero fuse, Tesla, singularity. No, Skrillex! No!
You're an asshole.
Bleh. I like it says no angel and he has like the straightest face. No tears. I didn't see a tear from that man's eyes. Alright, let's farm.
Let's get this god roll.
Oh, let's do, yeah, let's pop it up too. Okay, farming for upgrades. Let's do it. And Hyperion stock, yeah. Sightless, Hyperion stock, and then we got Bandit Grip. If it would have been matching grip, it would have been an actual, like, perfect roll. Like a for real perfect roll. You know, if I find a +4 money shot, I might take that too. That's technically more damage for bosses. Hunk of burning. How do you unlock the assassins? Wait, how do you unlock 4 assassins? Are you talking about the 4 assassins at Fight for Sanctuary DLC? Or the 4 assassins for base game? Like Watt, Roop, Oni, and Reap? Are you talking about Lieutenant Hoffman, Hangbar, all them? Yeah, which one? Which one? Base game or DLC? For base game, you get to Sanctuary for the first time, and it will be at the bounty board. The bounty board in Sanctuary. Whoa. What is the mission called again? Assassinate the Assassins. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, if you're ever wondering about a mission, though, you can go to the Borderlands wiki. And it will list every like mission on there for like where to get it. And like what it has and whatnot. Light off. T-Dior. The farm, dude. What's up, Benny? Benny Bolid. Oh. Yeah, we don't have to farm this, but I mean, it's a free farm. And when you're offered a farm in Borderlands, like, why not take it? Oh. I feel like we're finding an unusual amount of, like, creek comms on a Salvador run. Like, during Bad Mall farming, too, we found so many. Kind of strange. Yo, green relic. Those are kind of rare. Fun fact, green relics are more rare than blue relics. Oh! Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, that was easy. Oh, wait, it does scale to 47. I thought that it wouldn't. I guess this is the actual max for this. Oh. Okay, turn off read
This
only.
is okay, I guess, shaking my head.
Alright, let's go rush to the warrior now. We are done with the main story, pretty much. Dude, TVHM's so speedy for Cell. Yo, what's up, Scentmain Kane Gaming? How you doing, man? Hello, hello. Refuse. Borderlands 4 not as good as BL2? Question mark. Do exclamation point BL4. I made a video about like my thoughts on BL4 right now. The game is getting better, but it's like taking way too long. I'm waiting for the game to kind of roll out to be what it's supposed to be, and then I'll eventually maybe play it again. But yeah, like right now we're in that phase where we're getting like trickle updates for the game, and like every time we jump on, we're never satisfied. And I'd rather just like let these trickles happen and then check back later for a full glass, you know? But that being said, I'm still playing the content as it rolls out. But like, you know, the hot fix stuff, nah, I can wait. It's good, but I can wait. Intruder detected. You know what? We got one chance out of bottom room. Let's take this. I hope you get one, but if you don't, it's all good. Oop. Yeah, I didn't think so. And if he did drop it... Oh, it even dropped at 47. The loot did. Okay, he would have dropped a nice one. Oh, well. I was expecting, like, level 45 for the loot. Something silly. Alright, let's sawtooth our cauldron. What have they done? You're a pink pony girl. I think you have, some other stream open. I don't even know, man. You might be in the hot tubs and whatever channel. VTuber channel or something. Might want to check your tabs. No, I didn't play RE9. I want to, but like the price tag I can't justify right now. From what I'm seeing, people are getting about like 10 hours of gameplay out of 70 bucks. So I'm gonna wait for a sale, but I did watch it. And the game looks, you know, pretty fun, but there are some like sluggish sections. I will play it eventually, but I'm patient. I don't have to like play right now, you know. Oh, I didn't slag him. Hello? And I get the one because I was so slow at that kill. Truly unfortunate. Don't want to check your tabs? Yeah. It's okay. Ooh! Oh, he's got torque too. This is the worst cycle. How do we get this? I'm clearing everything out too. I don't want to risk anything. Hello? Was that 2 for 1? That's crazy. On a 4-pellet shotgun. At that range. Level up! I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, finally. Steady. Yay, I have accuracy now. Lilith fanfic? Wait, hold on. I don't want to call you out, but I'm kind of calling you out. You're not that person that we interacted with like a month ago who was like super anti I hate Jolts because he hates Lilith. Your name's John Doe. I don't know. It's kind of sus. Like somebody was like really hating my guts because I don't like Lilith. Like they wanted me like dead. It sounded like. Don't think so? Okay, you're not the person. Okay, cool. Yeah, somebody online was just like very upset with me because I don't like Lilith. Deputy Cell Unreal? Yeah, it's pretty dumb. But hey, this is One Life, you know. Do the things you want to do and get the stuff done for One Life. Let's get deep. Could throw on Skyrocket, but I think we're pretty safe here. Like, my damage is the gun. You know, the yellow nomads are kind of cool. You don't see them too often, I feel like. You think about, like, you know, the nomads that are, like, you know, red. Or, like, Badmall and stuff. Do they only spawn here? Maybe that's it. Nope. Okay, I'm destroying this barrel too. Where is it at? I saw somebody die to a One Life there. I ain't risking it. Alright, chat. Do we run through and pray for the best, or do we take our time and pick things off? For this area. I think that most people just run through and hope for the best.
7 years I think of proper joltsing it, dude. 139.
Huh? What did it share in my chat? Smade, thank you for 84. Welcome back, dude. Send it. Run through. Pray for the best. Just do it. Take your time. I think we're gonna send it. I just really pray I don't like get dotted or something at the ladder. Or the staircase. I'm gonna focus on like the buzzards, and that's probably good enough. I hate those guys. You don't have rocket speed, lol. There's a fire dot. I'm gonna wait. It's not that brutal, but I kind of don't want to risk anything. Okay, we live. Whew. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. There wasn't too many elemental guns shooting me, so that's good. Hello? I'll be cheating, bro. Let's go. Still in TVHM? Yeah, do exclamation point level, if you're ever wondering, in the chat. Dude, that was horrible. That was the worst one you can get. No fling, dude. Maybe a loot midget? Nope. 5% chance. This is gonna be a one video project for YouTube. Is what I'm planning. So it won't be like day by day. Honestly, I hate that fuse, but like, it's something. It's spammable, and I can like heal if I need it. Okay, let's wait for the gun check first. What mods? No mods. Leroy Jenkins. What year was that? When was that meme? That's an ancient one, I know that. Running right past the barrel? Yeah, I noticed that when I was doing that. I didn't feel right doing that. Barrels are very unfair in this game. Borderlands 2 is better than BL4. In some aspects. Dude, BL2 has flaws too. Hold on, right now, in chat. I know a lot of us here are like, you know, BL2 fans. But, let's hear the many flaws of BL2 in chat. Like, there's a lot of them. Let's start listing them off. Don't be shy. You won't be judged. Nothing over there, huh? Oh, you got away. Oh, you got away. Cool. I like how I said cool and Brick says cool. Cool, cool. Bad hitboxes? Yeah, for, not really gun-wise, but for, like, throwing grenades, I've noticed, like, your fastballs go through enemies or whatever. Or marauders. Gauge, that's fair. XP grinding, yep. No dialogue skip, yeah. At least we can save quit fast. No encore machine, yeah, long runs for farming. Farming without mods? I feel like that depends on the person. It's not, like, all that bad. OP10, yeah, there we go. I was waiting for that one. Alright. Well done. Is there, like, no way to get through this? No. We can't do the funny. Technically, I did. No fast travels on the spot, yeah. I guess we don't really notice that too much because we just save quit when we're at the fast travel. It's like, you know, not that much longer to, like, activate a fast travel. But that is true. Dude, loot not on level? Oh, that's so bad. Yeah. Like, hey, let's farm a bada boom, and then you get like a 45 bada boom and not 47. Is that a... We got a chubby rack. Those are so rare, by the way. They're the rarest chubby in the game. What else? The ancient dragons, yeah, they're pretty bad. Like, they're not bad, but they're unfair. They're kind of buggy and unfair. The Zero Kunai nerf, the ancient days. Dude, even back then, we were loud enough on the internet to convince him to, like, revert it back and not, you know, do that. No, they're rarer than the other, like, animal, sorry, the other animal chubbies in the game. Like, comparatively to a chubby stalker or a chubby, skag and stuff, it's more rare. I think I remember, I could be, like, throwing numbers out of my butt here, but, like, I remember, like, 1 in 16, from the draw pool on chubbies or something, which is, like, the worst out of them. Brass it is? Yeah, not very fair. Okay, this map's a little bit... I'm gonna try to spawn lock. Come on. Mordecai! Only 3 spawns? That's not enough, but I'll... whatever, it's fine. Actually, that might be enough. Because technically the racks are loaded too. Yo, be good? Oh, heck yeah. How did that work? There's no way. That's crazy. I really thought it would not have spawn locked, but it did. Beautiful. Boom. Dude, getting skin drops, yeah, instead of an actual, like, loot item dedicated. Hated this part of the story, yeah. Like, from this point forward, at this point, like, you don't have to kill anything. Like, nothing's required. It's like, get all the way to... Like, from now until, like, the Iridium Blight's door fight, like, there's no required combat. Okay, no element, good, good. I'm going to... I'm gonna kill minimum. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill minimum and, like, try to escape the room. Do not jump. Do not jump. I've seen people get blasted off this map. Into the hole. Okay. We are good. All the way over here. Are they really gonna chase me that far? Come on, bro. I'm like so far. You know what? I'm just sitting here like, man, they're gonna despawn eventually, right? Would you ever play another game on this channel? I mean, I played, oh wait, you're saying on YouTube side, like, you know, YouTube videos? Stream-wise, I've streamed Isaac and I've, been playing other games off stream, like Eugenics. But I want to spawn lock. Hold on. Yeah, usually this Borderlands channel is focused on, like, Borderlands stuff. Okay. That might spawn lock. See, these are the kind of things you don't really think about in your one life run. It's like you can take advantage of spawn locking to make things safer. Look how safe it is, man. There's like nothing here. It's free. Yeah, Terraria. We played Terraria for a whole playthrough. That was fun. I do plan to like do other stuff, but like at the moment, I'm just like kind of waiting for the state of BL4. Like BL4 isn't like fully done yet, so I want to be fair about it. Wow. And then if BL4 does, you know, eventually meet standards, then I will, you know, be happy. If not, then I'll finally like branch out and like take it like more seriously. Have you played Eugenics? No, what's that game about? Dude, I no-lifed Mugenics when it came out. I, like, straight up no-lifed it. And now I know, like, pretty much... Not everything, but there's still, like, the synergies I need to learn. Like, I need to know, like, a skill that has, like, good synergy. Like, take that skill for said synergy. Like, that's the only thing I have left in the game to, like, learn, I feel like. Don't you do it. My hours in the BL games? We're over 10K. In the franchise. Go to game. It's a lot of fun. My only complaint is the whole, like, breeding mechanic stuff. I get it, you know, you're breeding cats. But it does suck that you have to kind of sit there and, like, you know, get your run going before you start your actual run. Like, comparatively to Isaac, you could just, like, jump into a game and then, like, go. You can just start, you know, doing your thing. But for Mugenics, you have to, like, sit there and, you know, it takes a bit before you can, like, get a run going. Can I make this? Nope. Alright, Saturns. I guess I'll kill him off. Better safe than sorry. Just keep 1 second win. Dude, his legs were all locked up that whole time. He couldn't figure out what to do. What is going on, man? You gave me an invader in normal, and you give me an invader in DVHM. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Kind of sus. Kind of sus, bro. Always warm in my heart to see this game. It's so weird. It's a comfortable game, you know? It's nostalgic, and then you're like, oh, I remember that game that gave me a warm, fuzzy feeling when I played it. It's comfy. Warframe? Pay to win? Warframe is pay to win? I hear people say that, but then I also hear people say, like, you don't have to. You can, like, you know, earn it naturally, your stuff. But you're very heavily hinted to pay to get the items that make you strong. Which you don't have to, but you're, like, you know, lured into it. You're like, I could.
Oh, nice.
Yo! PTM leader, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's like loot boxes. You don't need to buy loot boxes in your video game, but you know if you do, you have a chance to pull something big that will, like, give you a big head start on, like, whatever. So, like, people feel like the necessity to do that. Alright, I'm doing this now. Get that barrel. Thank you. Wait, that barrel still hit me. That's insane. I was on the bottom floor and this barrel right here hit me through the wall. Uncalled for. Let's do my strat here. I don't see people do this strat. Like, you just, like, click the button and chill up here. It's so safe. Because they can't jump up. They don't know how to jump up here for some reason. Let's go. But yeah, it could be safer to, like, kill everything, I guess. Cool. Let's go. That wasn't too bad. Wait, the infight skags? I didn't know that. Calling Warframe pay to win is wrong. You can do most content with 1 or 2 frames. The war on frames. The frames are that bad that you have to wage a war on them. Yeah, I hear a lot about, like, Destiny. Like, most Destiny content creators are, like, very, like, upset about the game now. I mean, I don't want to, like, say it's 1-to-1, but, like, it's okay, buddy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Bro got stuck out of bounds. Oh, okay. But, like, you know, comparing Destiny community to Borderlands community, like, they're kind of blending together, you know? And it's kind of sad to see. Just a toxic, like, you know, state of it. Marathon? Isn't it like top game on Twitch right now? Everybody's like, Marathon looks like it sucks, and then they're like, I'm gonna play Marathon. What world we live in?
Ends now. Jack.
No, our shield's fine. We got a 47 blue. Yeah, let's skip the shield fine. Warframe community, the GOAT. I feel like from my outside perspective, they seem like they're a good, you know, well held together community. Jack can get it. That was so bad. Maybe UVHM, right? Right? Skyrim's a masterpiece. Skyrim is like one of those games I don't know anybody talking bad about. Everybody and their mom just like talks good about Skyrim. Series gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be a 1 video project. If we get far enough. I don't want to risk like doing a run and being like, okay, I died on day 3 finale, you know? I want to get a high quality video on the channel. What's up, Avin? Story is mid in Skyrim compared to Morrowind. Yeah, but people like the gameplay and the modding capabilities. And that's a very, very, very strong thing for a game. To let it live on for so long. Any BL4 builds that come to close to Salvador level of broken? From what I've seen, everything's been like... For BL4, you can take the HP down fast, but nothing's truly like full HP, no HP. I don't think we had that like pure like broken damage yet. Yeah, I think we're not there yet. I like in terms of like, see, it's hard to balance like cross franchise or cross game because like every game has different balance, right? But like, yeah, in terms of like full HP to no HP, I haven't really seen that gameplay in BL4 yet. It's all been like, you know, full HP and then like within half a second it's just depleted because they take it down really fast. But no like true one-shot stuff. Oh, I gotta work on cooldown. Forgot door fights like this. He's locked in. What's up, Mega Gory?
Access denied.
Did they add one-shot protection for BL4 bosses? Not most of them, no. If you do enough damage, you can like wipe them out. The only way you can't is if they have a phase 2. You know, if you do like, you know, infinite damage to phase 1 Timekeeper, there's still phase 2. Or if you do infinite damage to phase 1, holy crap. We're fine, we're fine. Infinite damage to phase 1, Biolictor, there's still phase 2. Let's go! Let's go! Hotloaders suck, man. I hate hotloaders. They might be like one of my least favorite enemies in the franchise. What is your gun? Torg. What other games do I like? You know, roguelikes. Probably, if I had to pick one thing. Path of Exile. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of good with that game, too. People talk good about it. There was like an update recently, I thought, or something I heard. Ow. Hello. I was gonna say that's kind of dumb to run out when my gun search is just about to run out too. We're good. Not the smartest thing. I'm playing too reckless, I feel like, but at the same time, that's just like how Salvador is. It's the freaking turrets. They're just like nonstop. Cool. Boom. Try RoboQuest. I've heard a lot of good about that game too. I need to check it out, but you know, it's another game that I need to add to my mountain of games I need to check out. There's just too many, you know?
Troops.
Wait a minute.
Caw caw.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure Spotify is getting worse and worse with the song lockups. Like, it's almost like every other song now. Why is it doing that? What did I do? Is it my fault or is it like Spotify's fault? I've tried everything to fix it and I can't. Yo, Late Punkerball, thank you so much for the 88 months. Oh my goodness. Yo, appreciate that, dude. How's Punkerbo doing today? Yeah, a little bit more. Nice snipe. Bomb!
Reinforcements
Depleted. He added it, yo! Switch to Apple Music? I need to. I need to do like something different. Dude, all I did on Spotify is like, hey, here's a giant folder of all of my music. I'm gonna connect those local files to Spotify to play them. I did that, and it reads it from my computer. And still, it locks up. I've reset the cache, or I cleared the cache. I've tried, you know, adjusting settings and stuff. It still doesn't work. Have you tried to plug in your Spotify in and out? Yes. Does it count if you die to the critical fail quest? Yeah, you need to, like, avoid that. You can't, like, do that or do, like, you know, you know, Jack tells you to kill yourself in the game, right? You can't just, like, jump off the cliff and die and get a iridium and be like, oh, it's part of the quest, you know, one life is fine. Yeah, you have to avoid those kind of things for one life. Or you know what? You could do whatever you want. One life is what you make it out to be, you know? But the whole fair take on it is just to, like, do that. Little skip, dude! Where? Alright. I'm just gonna go... Dude! I can't see his launcher. Okay, we're good. We're good. Dude, I hate that. Dude, that RPG loader is so bad, dude. The fact that he could have a Maliwan launcher and shoot me behind a wall is so dumb. It makes me so upset. I still don't know the best way for Salvador to take on that, like, part. Holy shots, dude. Also, I should have went for a save quit to reset my fight for your life. I think we're fine, but yeah, we probably should have. Apple Music sucks butt on your TV. Really? I'm thinking of, dude, I'm thinking of iTunes. I don't know why I was thinking of iTunes. Yeah, but hold on. Has anybody had an experience themselves running their own music through, like, a thing? Not, you know, like, just running music in general, but, like, running your own music. Like, I feel like I'm in the minority for this, like, hyper-specific situation. Who? Wait, how did... Oh, it's an extra spawn. Wow, that's a nice spawn, dude. It's, like, interesting, huh? I didn't kill both enemies, so why did we get the, No, the Wait! Constructor did spawn. Wait, how is that possible? I only killed one. I'm pretty sure he only spawns if you spawn... Or if you kill two. Both guys. Whatevs. You have a Spotify artist page? No. I just connected local files to Spotify and that's it. Don't you same frame me. Okay. Do I want to farm the red chest at all? It's not in my notes, but like... You know, we've been doing so good today in RNG. I think that we should, like, farm a little bit. Yeah, not too much, just like a little bit. Like, what if you pull a, you know, a Raider comp, then we can skip, like, Grendel Farm. Number 2. Let's do it. Dude, I just pressed Commander, quit out the game without saving. I can't do that. No mods. Or do better, Tesla? We do a little bit of farming. Not long, but... Whoop. I'm trying to go too fast. Yo, what's up, AJB? How you doing? Beautiful spitter. Is being up at 3 to watch Jolt's dude worth it? Dude, it's 3 in the morning for you? Dang. Huh. Bro, go to bed. Get some sleep. You're not missing out. If you go to bed at this point, all you can do is, like, imagine, like, I don't die. And then you're not, like, missing anything. How do you do this? What do you mean? Farm a chest? Open chest, save quit, jump back in the game. And then rinse and repeat. I'm on PC, so the game loads fast. Okay, nothing of quality yet. Bit disappointed. Yeah, what if something crazy happens? True, true. What if I get a wall drop bada boom? You'll hear about it tomorrow. I'll be like, oh my goodness, you guys remember that wall drop bada boom the other day? Cub. Close enough. What's up, Nautical? Yo, what's up, Third Eye J? Hello, hello. Hope you're well today. I guess I'll do 100. Why not? There's no reason not to. Like, we're here, and if I don't, then there's that sense of, like, disappointment that I didn't do enough. Man. It's kind of interesting. The top ones face, you know, right? But then the bottom row, they face backwards. Like, they're flipped. Like, you'll notice when you get, like, an accident com, it's, like, facing the wrong way. You can, like, visually see it. It looks strange. Oh! Not blue. Not blue. Hey, fun fact. This chest, you can't get shields out of it. No shields. Why? I don't know. But you can't get shields. So no will drop, you know, shams or V-shields or anything like that. Adaptive shields. Neogenators. No wires emote? What's the wires emote? 7TB. Search. No, don't upload. Wires. Oh, that one? I've seen that one before. Just a cat staring? Is it animate? Wait. Blah, blah, blah. Is it animated or is it just like a still image? Which one do I add? Let me add the one... The one with the background. He looks so stupid, and I love it. I love how he farmed for... Wait, he ignores the Gub comments? What Gub comment? Will I farm the conference call? Believe it or not, we're playing Salvador, so we don't need it. Like, Hatterax has nothing I need for this run. Oh, I thought it was a Topia. Tor grip. Oh! Okay, that's something. I can't recall for farming Bada Boom and stuff. I don't think we are. Yeah, we skipped that. Dude, that one's so good. That cat has, like, no brain cells. You could tell. It's just no thought in that head right now. Just looking. Man. Still haven't got the God Singularity yet. Still haven't got the God Singularity yet. Ba, ba, ba. Is that for all red chests? No, it's only for the Hyperion ones, like these ones. Not even all of them. It's like the ones in, I think, Hammerlock DLC can roll shields. I think. I could be wrong. But yeah, like this one I know, and then also the one at like Wildlife Preserve at the Midget area doesn't roll shields. Anyone know? Is it all Hyperion chests or just like a few of them? I don't, you know, it might be all of them. I'm like trying to picture where I got a shield out of one of these and I can't picture it. Yo!
Finally reached 1.5 million Sparkies.
Good. Yo, Nautical, thank you for the 100 bits. That's a lot of Sparkies. Man, I wish, you know, YouTube, the YouTube side for streaming got like the channel points and stuff. When is YouTube gonna like do all the Twitch stuff for streaming? 69. Nope. Chat, this farm's been kind of butt. Kind of butt, bro. Very unfortunate. We got a bandit launcher, but it's green rarity. Like, that's the only thing so far. If anything. And some iridium, I guess. That we don't need. Best place to farm the Quasar? To get the Quasar, probably best place would be... I think Hadrax is technically the best. You could read-only farm the Ultimate Barkid in round 2, but that farm still sucks. I mean, if you could speed farm, it's probably better to do round 2 Barkid Arena, or the Mutator, what is it called? Creature Slaughter. But, yeah, you can farm Hadrax for, like, some of the annoying stuff to farm. Like, people do argue, like, you know, getting a conference call is better at Hadrax than Moonshot Farming Warrior. If you have insta-kill damage. No. The Ermcat? I love the Ermcat. There's so many good ones. Or Glorp, you can't forget about Glorp. Ha! You wish you were better. Dude, where's all the class mods, man? I mean, I'm not, like, that disappointed, but, like, you know. Would like to get a... Actually, no, the Legendary... Not Legendary Berserker, what is it? The... Unstoppable Berserker. That would be, something to get. Because then I can get the class mod at Grendel for Money Shot. And then I'll get my Legendary Gunzerker later on. You know? Alright, a few more. Game thought the Legendary Hunter was enough. Yeah, seems like it. Legendary Hunter and the Logan's Gun. Dude, people say, like, drop rates from chest are bad in this game, but, like, really, if you... Oh, my goodness. Pretty. If you stop and farm, like, it's not that hard to get a Legendary nowadays. Maybe back then when you had, like, slower load speeds, it felt horrible, but... yeah, today it's, like, really easy. Like, we got 2 Legendaries out of a chest within, like, what? 5 minutes? Alright, that was 101. We're cutting it off, chat. We're cutting it off. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We got a launcher and... I think that's it, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. No grenades, too. That kind of sucks. Alright, whatever. Gob! Ever tried the BL2 quiz? What is the BL2 quiz? Is there, like, the quiz out there? Or is there, like, you know, have you ever been tested? All my knowledge? No, Logan's Gun, I already have one from, like, Wilhelm. Like, he dropped that in TVHM, so... Why bother? Yeah, you gotta get 999,999,999K, or whatever it is for the... What is it called? Error RNG Overflow? Oh, we changed it, right? We do Borderlands 5 Steam key for 999 million points on the channel. I wonder if that could be considered bannable or like, you know, get a strike on your channel. Advertising something that you cannot actually get. Hey, you see my gun? I love that guy. Dude, who knows the... Did you hear the Rax killed Jess? Wait, was it the Rax killed Jess or Jess died to the Rax? Like one of those, just like I call out in BL1. You know when the water's coming back on? Heal Wilm. What's up, Insane? And Expert 4, what's up, dude? Yeah, PC's pretty fast nowadays for load speed. Isn't it great? Dude, Jack, I will wipe your butt off the planet. That's on... Why did I say that? I take it back. We lost Jess. Yeah, did you hear we lost? Yeah, we lost Jess to the Vax. That's what it was. It wasn't did you hear? Okay, so one shot. Open inventory. Do not pause the game. Open inventory. Open inventory. Do not pause the game. If you pause the game, you throw Gunsurk for Warrior. Oh, we got a drunk effect. The card's all crooked.
Oh, nice.
What?
BL2 Jolts Hype, Jolts Hype.
Yo, little companion, thank you for 23 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate that.
Let's play Waste the Gunzerker.
I see a launcher. Yeah, we killed him. Okay. I was about to say, was that the one shot? Okay, and my Gunzerk. Boom. Yay, we didn't throw our Gunzerk in the cutscene. Sartorius, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, man. Hello.
No! The key's charged!
No. Slag him first.
Not dying yet.
That's a big Dorito.
You're too late, bandit. I win. The greatest helium.
Can't we desync cutscenes by pausing? Or was that pre-sequel? I can't recall. Yeah, we desync the cutscenes audio. He's so quiet. Oh, so each scene has its own, like, resettable part of the audio. I see. Oh, he's quiet. Kill. Buh. I should make a mod where he just says buh at that part. Just no context, just buh. Buh. I missed the crit! I missed it again. There we go. Pause. Don't tail whip me. Howie. Where am I at? I'm so lost right now. Oh. Dude, how did I get over there? I was like, huh? Ooh. Hee No! Slag him first. So unfortunate. Rip. War. You know what? Just because I can, let's farm a shield here. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of farming. We're not farming the legendary. We're farming a like good adaptive, like 50 blue or purple. Yo, Sartorius, thank you for the 8 months. Wait, I read that. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, farming adaptive shield. Cause dude, adaptive shields are hard to come by for BL2 of like good quality.
Let's get this god roll.
Boom. Okay, don't care about the legendary. Leech. Purple shield. I think that you get a guaranteed like 1 shield per moonshot. At least. Or 2. Was it 1 or 2? I think it might be 2. Green though? We could do better. There's a 3rd one though. Maybe there's 3. You know, maybe it is random. I don't know, man. Sham world drop. Dude, I don't know why. You see us farming Warrior a lot for playthroughs, right? But like getting a world drop from Warrior feels so unlikely. Like, we never see wall drop, like, guns or, like, shields ever. Like, we do, but, like, it's so rare. Like, super rare. But for, like, how much loot he spews out, you would think, it wouldn't be, like, that rare. Pathetic jump. Boop. Oh, hiccup. Okay, white shield. Probably head drop. I don't see a drop right now. What was the loot? Okay, blue. Oh, no, dude. Really? Oh, I can only take one farm, though. Crap. I'm taking this, yeah.
This is okay, I guess, shaking my head.
Dude, I have to. Like, it's too good, you know? There it is. Alright, level up. Let's put a point into... I think we go for insight now. Yeah. You got a pearl once? Yeah, I've seen a pearl from Warrior before, too. I think it was a Tunguska, though. But yeah, it's so rare to see, like, anything that's not, like, his normal dedicated. Yo, what's up, Nipton? How you doing? I need your XP. Holy, half level? Okay.
Good going, Vault Hunter.
We need to...
Now, just gotta get rid of
Now
that
go for,
cheat.
yeah, Grendel for the Auspicious Raider. Alright, guys, let's do Scarlet DLC. We started it, so we don't have that much more to do on it. Boop. Wish you could play with you, but you play on Nintendo? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, I usually play solo. So, no offense. Just, yeah, I'm more of a solo player. When's the last time I actually did co-op in Borderlands 2? Been a while. Boop. Okay, boats should hopefully not troll me. Dude, I kind of wonder if I should maybe possibly finish this part before finishing the main story. No, wait, no. Wait, yeah, I guess we could. Because then we can keep it scaled low to, I guess it's only 2 levels, so it's not that big of a deal. Never mind. Because we were 47 when we turned it in for the Orphan Maker farm, so it's not like that much more difficult. 4 years ago? Oh, the co-op with K6? That's so long. Like, co-op's fun, but like Borderlands 2 co-op-wise, like, don't get me wrong, it's fun. Playing with your friends fun, right? But like the whole, having to rejoin your friend every time you want to farm and that kind of stuff. Or, dude, just watch, like, the VODs we did for the Borderlands 2 hunt for 2025. Like, K6 and I were like, alright, we gotta farm XP, and it's like, you wanna join my lobby, or do you wanna farm separately? It's like, let's just farm separately. There was a lot of, like, just, hey, yeah, just farm in your own lobby to, get your levels, and you can rejoin after. And then the connection's also kind of poo, no matter what your actual upload and download is.
Nice. Get out here. We can talk business.
Is Deputy here to stay? Yes, Deputy is here. That's my title for today. Uh-oh, Deputy Build is here. Dude, I didn't know what to put for my title. I'm just like, okay, I need something that's different for today. There we go. Dude, I should go extreme clickbait and have, like, a title like, Borderlands 2 is bad, and here's why.
So yeah, never met one of you guys
What?
before. The guns, the power, it's all very
She disappeared.
exciting.
I just tabbed out for a second to change my audio from my,
Chick, but
Spotify.
oh, being rude. I haven't even
Is that a thing?
introduced
Just
myself.
tabbing out makes her disappear?
Captain Scarlet.
No, that's weird. I've never seen that before.
Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet ya.
Oh, right, I should
Alright, well, let's go.
say that whoever gets all 4 pieces of mystical compass
Boop. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be farming the Grendel quest for a auspicious raider, +6 money shot, +5 insight, and at least 3,900 shield subtracted from the Fable Tortoise, or just enough to get our shield to like subtract. Dude, we got such a low roll, so we can probably take like whatever roll we get and we're fine. We don't have to worry about like subtracting too much shield. Good deal. Good deal. Gwendol. Yep, yep. Why is CC considers so good? Oh, why is the conference call considered good? It's just like really good DPS. Not much to it. Also, I don't know for sure, but like on the card it says ×5, right? And you know, with the current version of the game, B shield wise, it would split the amp between the 5 pellets. But there's the other 5 pellets that happen when you have the cross bullets, right? So I wonder if like it gets unlisted amp on those too. It might. I'm not sure. I feel like it should. So that would make it even better for like B shield usage. Guys, it's the sign. It's a sign that the sign is the sign. Duration is fine. The GeoGuessr video? Yeah, but it wasn't co-op. It was, we played solo in our own lobbies. That wasn't even slag. So I wouldn't consider that to be, like, co-op, you know? Alright, guys, are you ready for possible miserable farm? You know what? I'm gonna min-max. Like, yeah, we can get it really fast, but yeah, we could be here for half an hour if we're unlucky. Also, chat, give me a name today. What do you got? Let's do insight. And we're good. Cool. Axton? Huh? It's like naming it name. Conference call good. It's so good. It would be good on like a Sal run, like a 1 life run too, but it's just like one of those things you don't have to farm, so why put yourself to the farm? Salvador? Ooh. Deputy Door? Evil Bud Salvador? Greg? Jesus? Namador? Salvatore? Is Salvador in Italian? Salami? You know what? I'm doing salami. Salami. I've not done a name like that ever, I don't think. Also, salami is okay. It's okay. I remember as a kid I hated it, but now I'm like, I don't mind it. Yeah, we're good.
Let's get this god roll.
Farming auspicious raider. Boom. I'm on number 1. So I think we're gonna avoid grenade chopping. We're just gonna do Gunzark 2 boat and then do the boost and turn in. Hit the wall there, get the jump over. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, first try watch. Boom! Oh, you troll. Dude, wait, that's the one. No layways. That's so stupid. Or no, I think I would prefer 6 Yippee-Ki-Yay, and then 5 last longer. Hello? Oh, we're UVHM, crap. Oh, I gotta select TVHM every time, don't I? I was like, where's my grog at? There it is. Salami's top tier sandwich meat. I don't know why, as a kid I just thought it was disgusting. And every time it got like, Advani's like, what is it, like a sandwich or whatever, I would always take it off. But now I'm like, you know, salami's got a little bit of a taste to it. I don't mind it. Why is K6 still playing Borderlands 4 and you're not? Why are you watching a Borderlands stream and your sister's not? You ever think about that? No, but I'm waiting for BL4 to get like truly where it needs to be. I don't want to like, you know, ride. I did you bitch him again. I don't want to ride BL4 through all the like drip feed updates. I'm waiting for like actual content. But yeah, BL4, K6 is finding ways to enjoy it, which is good. But yeah, the new game run needs to be like good before I ever want to grind it out. But yeah, you're farming Axmal? I wish you luck. Do I ever use bar? Nah. Makes the game easier. I don't need that. Salami lid ain't gonna fit. Is that a meme? I haven't heard of that. Also waiting for BL4. Happily play it for $20 and more content. Yeah. If you have patience, like patience is the ultimate tool as a gamer. If you have patience, you can save so much money. Could you do a challenge run on BL4? We did Jacob's Rappa and got bored after like day 3. Because farming was just endless and like the no dialogue skip and yeah. I know K6 is doing like start level 50. There's like a mod where you can start at level 50 to like start your run. But for me, in a challenge run sense, I don't want to start at like, you know, max level. But if you don't start at max level, it feels kind of bad right now for challenge runs. But yeah, that's how I feel about it right now. Challenge runs can be good, but they're not there yet. They need to add dialogue skip. What? Not even one raider yet. Salami lid won't fit. Is this a meme I don't know about? Maybe it is. I have not heard about this. 2 people said it. My favorite OP level? I would say like 3 probably feels about like the 1 before it feels like the balance falls apart. Like OP3 for everybody, and then for Salvador specifically, like OP5 would be like a good cutoff point. What? Dude, I'm telling you, yeah, I think that there's no denying it. Yeah, Spotify is borked more than it ever has been for me. The salami lid. I don't understand. I need context. I'm that guy with that picture, that meme picture of like holding the context sign and having a context hat on. Need context. What news? Besides dialogue skip, what would you recommend to add to challenge runs in BL4? They need to also allow boss XP. Otherwise, every run's gonna feel linear to where you're just running contracts to get through your leveling. So boss XP needs to be good. Like, it's okay to let it go. Just let the game scale with you, you know? Stop with the whole, like, hey, enemies jump 5 levels over you. Go do, like, XP farming again. Like, that should not be a thing. It just encourages more contract farming, and that's, like, very linear. Boring for every playthrough ever. And then one thing which they can't easily add, they need to, like, you know, put money and time into this to get this done, is add mission rewards that are unique. Like, the whole, like, random loot box draw of an item isn't appealing, and people don't really farm loot that way. So, like, if they added unique items to mission rewards, then it would give a cool, you know, change in, like, routing for not just, like, power, but for, like, challenge runs, too. It's like, let's do the Vladoff Legions and go do the Vladoff mission, you know? Because right now, opening a loot box for a random drop, that is something... Like, getting that one roll out of a loot box is so slow to do, comparatively to killing a boss and getting, like, 5 purples, you know? Lock and loaded. Rip. And then I guess also, they should add more bosses to the end of, like, side missions. We only have, like, 3 or 4 bosses in the game that have, like, a mission boss at the end. And that will give people a reason to run side missions, and right now, we don't have a reason, so that could really help. So yeah, better XP scaling, dialogue skip, remove the level restriction stuff where they jump like high, like beyond your levels, you know? And then unique mission rewards. If they hit all 4 of those, BL4 will be a game I would love to run. But we're not there yet. Oh, and then also I do say like build the open world with more to do. If you're not caring about SDU tokens, then the open world is completely useless. It's just a big empty space for you. No, that's bad news. Hello, I'm relatively new to BL2 farming. What is the reason farming gear and that will be useless 3 levels in the future? What is the reason for farming gear that will be useless 3 levels in the future? For fun? If you're thinking I'm doing that right now, we're not. Like, things that we farm are, like, good for a lot of levels. Like, this money shot com will be good for, like, the rest of the playthrough. But even if it wasn't, we're doing 1 life, so we would want to over farm to be super safe. Oh, UVHM. But yeah, like in my playthroughs, I will do like, hey, let's farm a Herald on level, and then like, you know, we don't need it, but I do it because it's fun to switch it up. But if you have a good build or like know how to play pretty well, a lot of items can last for way longer than 3 levels. You got some coolies? 2. No, we're good, we're good. It was changing songs. Only real reason to do side missions is quick XP. Which is not even the case in BL4. Doing a side mission with all that dialogue is slower XP than doing a contract. Like, we tested that too. Lock and loaded, rip. Like, doing any side mission in Borderlands 4 is slower XP than doing contracts. Because contracts give you more XP, and contracts don't have dialogue. So, like, why... I feel like, you know, at least for people who want replayability or, like, long-term replaying the game, that is going to be the go-to. Like, not many people go out of their way to do the slower method because, like, people will do the more boring method no matter what if it's faster. Like, look at, you know, like, the Borderlands 2 grind to level 80. People will boringly farm Mixapper for, like, you know, 3 hours to get to level 80. Instead of doing, like, 50 side missions for level 80. Like, whatever's the most efficient, people will, like, cater towards that. Bought BL4 and had bad performance. And it was killing your heart? You're missing out? BL4, again, I had fun with it for a couple of playthroughs. I don't want to say you're missing out, but, like, you know, it does have some fun factor to it for a little bit. Lock and loaded, man. Like, Borderlands 4, I have, what do I even have? 150 hours early access, and then, like, 711 on BL4 on Steam right now. So, 860 hours. I have 860 hours in BL4. And I kind of hit that point where I'm just like, you know, I had my fun. But I got my money's worth out of the game, but I'm just saying, like, it feels bad for it because, like, it doesn't have infinite replayability for me right now. No money shot. Like, we gotta be fair about it, you know, a lot of people will bash BL4 and be like, BL4, bad game, it sucks, and then, like, as soon as you ask them, oh, how many hours do you have in a game? They either disappear or they lie to you. They don't want to say, oh, I have, like, 300 hours in the game. And then you think, oh, well, sounds like you played it a lot and got your money's worth out of the game. The reason why people get upset is because they compare it to BL2 and then realize, like, oh, you know, BL2 gave me this many hours in, like, the video game, but BL4 doesn't meet that. But if you're logical and fair about it, $1 per hour of entertainment, which a lot of people go by, Borderlands 4 does meet that for a lot of people. It just sucks it doesn't have, like, that infinite replayability like BL2 for a lot of people. But yeah, we need to, like, step back and realize, like, I'm not saying BL4 is doing well, because it feels like it's not. But like in terms of people saying like, oh, I got ripped off, or like I you know, I got scammed or whatever, you gotta look at your hour count and then realize like, you know, did you really get scammed? You know, like look at your hour count comparatively to your the money you put into the game. You got to be fair about it, and then compare that to anything else in life for entertainment. Where else can you spend like, I don't know, 120 bucks and get like 500 hours of entertainment? Or like even going to a movie. Like we always compare it to like other like simple forms of entertainment. Like going to a movie is like what, 20 bucks for like a small popcorn and soda and a movie ticket. Like 20 bucks for 2 hours of entertainment, you know? Like, we're very spoiled when it comes to gaming for the amount of like fun we can get out of something for the bang for your buck, the bang for your buck. 4940 players, by the way, yeah. Which is still more than Borderlands 2, you know? We gotta be fair about it. But yeah, I know you're gonna say like, oh, but like, you know, give it 12 years, we'll see the numbers then to like be fair about it, but in actuality, you know, it's not like the best like statistic, but it does kind of show like, if you compare like a successful game to Borderlands 4, at this point when like the game has came out, like how much time has passed since the game came out, that could be like way different in number count or player count. Movies nowadays more than $30? See, I haven't been to the movie theater in forever. So like, I'm good. Like seeing a movie is cool, it's fun, but like it's just not like I can just watch it at home, you know? We live in a time where like we can watch movies at home and feel fine about it. Like we don't need a big screen and blaringly loud, you know, sound. No money shot. And then like expensive overpriced theater food to like have a good time. BL4 I think it was 300 mil, yeah. Like it sucks that, you know, the main like complaint I feel like is just how slow content's coming out for BL4. The replayability and the content cycle's been very whack. Which is fair, that's perfectly fair. Like that's, even I'm upset about it, you know? Like we are 6 months past release and we still have not got our first like big campaign DLC. And all the other games in the franchise had multiple DLCs out for the campaign DLCs at this point. Like BL3 had Jackpot, and I'm pretty sure pretty sure it had the wedding DLC too. BL2 I think had 3 DLC. I think we had all 3 at that point. We had Scarlet, Torg, and also Hammerlock. BL1 had all of its DLC out at this point. They dropped the DLC fast in BL1. And then, yeah, the pre-sequel, I don't really count the pre-sequel, but I feel like it would have had Fantastic Voyage by now. But yeah, why be this far out and we haven't had our big piece of content yet? You know, like that's the only thing we can like do is compare it to the previous games in the franchise. Like, why is this content cycle so slow comparatively to the other games? Yeah, I remember, dude, when they dropped that Jackpot trailer, people were freaking out. Like, oh my goodness, is Jack back? Is Jack back, dude? Oh my goodness, dude. And then now it's just like, eh. You know, we're in that point right now where like nobody cares about the content dropping, and it kind of sucks. I mean, people do care, but like if you compare the numbers, you know, like Jackpot DLC trailer compared to like the Ellie teaser trailer, like there's a vast difference in like hype levels. Like, hold on. YouTube. Borderlands. Channel. Oh, that hurts to see. Like, as much as we don't want to admit it, Like 13K. Bounty Pack 2, 13K. The Dev Panel, 14K. Dude, the big DLC teaser, 64K. Dude, our first raid boss, 32K. The first bounty pack, 45K. Like, there was no 100K video since, like, they announced the Ball Hunter. But if you go back to, like, you know, Borderlands 3... Dude, even Wonderlands was hitting numbers. At the time. But, like, Borderlands 3 announcements were like, holy crap, we need to know everything we want to know about this game. Was this it? Was this before the game came out? Amara 1.8 mil, Flag 2.7 mil. Dude, even the music in the game, 218K. Fortnite crossover, no. Dude, Bloody Harvest, 373K. Like, people wanted their fix for Borderlands news. Jackpot DLC trailer, 289K. I thought it would have been, like, a lot higher. Okay. That's still, like, a lot more than, that. Dude, Raid, hold on, our first takedown, 162K? Huh. But yeah, these numbers comparatively to, like, what we have today for the franchise. Yeah. It's safe to say the hype is not hype right now. Yeah. Like, again, I love Borderlands. I want it to succeed, but, like, seeing those kind of numbers on a franchise today really hurts. Really hurts. And I'm sure they know that. I'm sure they see the numbers and think, like, dang, we need to do better. But, like, even if they want to do better, do they have the funds, the money to, like, put into the content? Into the trailers, into the content, into the marketing, into the hype, you know? Like, I truly have a conspiracy theory. I mentioned it the other day, too, but, like, I truly have a conspiracy theory that, like, Borderlands 4 overspent, and now they're they're scraping up any dollar they can to, like, make the rest of the content promised for the game. Like, the funds have dried up, so therefore they have, like, trouble getting out, like, the trailers needed for the content, or getting the you know, the actual content. Which might contribute to why we've been seeing, you know, like, the Order enemies again for Bounty Pack 1. Or the same Ripper enemies again for Bounty Pack 2, you know? Calder, you know, copy-paste into the DLC. Okay, that's not very fair, but as the only NPC and no new NPCs are moving, like, new models, you know, vile enemy rework, I feel like what we're seeing, again, conspiracy theory, I feel like what we're seeing is, like, the result of, like, not enough budget to put into, like, the content. Like, they're doing the best they can for the money they have, I feel like, but they're not, like, they're not rich at this point to make, you know, all this, like, new stuff, new assets, new whatever. I wouldn't say it flopped, but it feels like it's on the way to flopping. You know? Like, they have to, like, deliver on this, season pass. But yeah, how's that gonna turn out? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Has there ever been an instance of a game having a season pass and developers couldn't, like, you know, deliver on season pass, so they had to refund everybody? Like, has that ever happened in a game, in gaming? You know, like, they show season pass for game, have all the content, and then they can't deliver, so they have to, like, refund. I pray that doesn't happen, but, like, you know, it was just kind of a thought that crossed my mind. Wait, Final Fantasy 15 did that? Dang. Well, I mean, you gotta think about it like this. When you have a game and a season pass before the game comes out, you're kind of, like, writing the season pass, the content in the season pass, off of how well the game sells. And if it doesn't sell, like, the best it can, then, you know, you don't have the best funds to, you know, fund your season pass. So either you work with what you have, or you have to, like, refund. Redfall did too. I really hope that, like, I'm always fearful. I really hope that doesn't happen. Like, we get up one day and, like, you know, people get refunds for the season pass for BL4. Or Or hearing, like, you know, Gearbox, you know, shut down or something. That would break my heart, dude. Like, there's no doubt they're struggling right now with BL4, but, like, what can you do at this point, you know? Like, if you, okay, again, I'm not defending them, but if you put yourself in their shoes, and you make a game that's not selling the best, and you have to, like, fulfill a season pass, like, what is your best course of action moving forward? What would you do? Would you, like, refund people, or would you just, like, try to make what you can with the funds that you do have? Blame Randy? Well, you can't just be, no. As a consumer. Yo, we got it. No, wait, crap. 25-24. Uh-oh. 25-24. 29-18. Oh! You have to keep farming. Dude, are you kidding me? It wasn't high enough? I thought we would be, like, way over the limit on the shield. Look at No Man's Sky, no excuse. Yeah, surely they have, like, rainy day funds. And it's up to, like, you know, the higher up to open their wallet and, like, spend more. But, like, I don't know. Like, the way that it feels for me is, like, again, that one video where Randy was on stage. And he said, like, BL4 is going to be awesome. And, like, I can't recall the exact words, but he said, like, we need this win. We need this win. When he said that, I was so concerned. Like, he seemed very nervous when he said that. We need this win for, like, BL4. I can't recall the video. If anybody remembers, be sure to share. But, like, there was a video where he was on stage before BL4 came out. And he said something, we need this win. No, he said, wait. He said something about, this is double the budget of, Borderlands 3. And then he followed up with, we need this win. That's what it was. But I can't recall the video. They were on stage. It might have been like PAX something. A PAX presentation. Yo, Iron Temperance, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Welcome to the class, mod farm. Where did that budget go? I think that a lot of it went into Borderlands 3 and they just overspent for the game for what it was. I think open world's just a very expensive thing to pull off, and it's not worth the bang for its buck. It's really hard to pull off an open world game. You know, you pay people to make this massive world, and then, like, you know, it doesn't deliver the same entertainment from, like, a smaller map that's more condensed and whatnot. Whoop. Which Pimpernel do I have to look for? If you're doing B-Shield stuff, go for Banbury. If you're not doing B-Shield, go for Barking. I wonder if I should Gunsart here. I don't know. Does it really matter? Dude, kind of funny. We had, like, all this good luck today, and then we get to this farm. Guessing run 53. Well, we got one, but it was, not enough shield subtraction for Fable Tortoise speed. I think the one we got was, like, the lowest shield subtraction roll. Wish I could play BL4, but your PC isn't good enough. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. What's up, Border? Me, when I bang a buck, I'm calling the authorities. It's over, bro. You've been exposed. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, true. Like, AI in gaming, I mean, it's our future, man. I wouldn't be surprised if, it takes over. See, I feel like the one thing about AI people don't realize is, like, when you hear about something being AI or know it's AI, then you get upset, like, oh, it's AI. But when AI reaches that point to where you can't tell it's AI, and you're like, oh, wow, this looks good. And then you don't realize until later it's AI, then you're like, see, it's very, like, you don't know. You can't prove it at some point. And there was a thing on Steam about, like, you have to disclose if your game uses AI. And then apparently they pulled that from, like, the disclosure. Like, you don't have to anymore. Like, all companies out there are going to cater towards AI, whether we like it or not. Like, it's gonna happen.
Good news! You don't have to help us.
Blah. Okay, if AI does happen for a game, I feel like the only respectable way to do it is, like, you built this AI engine for your game yourself. You know, no stealing from everybody else's work to make your work kind of like AI. Like, none of that. But I feel like no matter what, companies aren't just gonna disclose that. Like, if they're questioned about AI, they'd probably just stay silent or lie about it. AI keeps asking me to join the collective, yeah. Resistance is futile. It's just like, it's very unfortunate. Like, AI can be used in good ways. You're doing, like, you know, super calculations for, I don't know, finding cures or, like, whatever. Like, it can be used in good ways, right? But it can also be used in horrible ways. Like, people will use AI if they can make a dollar out of it, you know? Like, that's just the way of the world. If they can get things done faster, cheaper, more efficiently, they're gonna do it. I'm not supporting it, I'm just saying, like, that's just the way the world is right now. Follow the money, yeah. Yeah. Like, just imagine, okay, this is like a crazy scenario, right? Just imagine they drop a game. Okay, let's just say, you know, they drop GTA 6. Holy crap, this game's insane. Whoa! Right? And then, you know, like, Rockstar's like, oh yeah, this is the result of, like, 15 years of hard work and billions of dollars, right? And then just imagine, you know, like, AI's gotten to the point to where, like, they can make a game as high of quality as, like, GTA 6. For, like, fractions of a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of the price. You think that our future is not going to cater towards that? Like, we can always be like, okay, you know, it doesn't have that human touch, so therefore, I don't like this, I can't support this. But if they pull off the same thing faster and more efficiently, then, like, yeah, it's gonna show. Would you agree? Buddy thinks AI made BL4. I feel like no matter what, like, any game coming out today could use a little AI. I'm not saying, like, you know, they need AI. I'm just saying, like, they probably could have used AI. Like, they used it and, you know, didn't disclose it. Wasn't there something about the music of BL4 they used AI or something? I could be wrong. It might have been, like, a hate article or not true, but I don't know for sure. There's a skip? What? What skip? Probably a little there, but not enough to notice, yeah. So, like, the next step for companies is going to be, like, how much AI can we push into our game without the people, the consumers, noticing. Matrix becomes more realistic every year, yeah. We live in that world, man. All this, like, sci-fi stuff, you know, these films and whatnot, we think, like, oh my goodness, that's crazy, that's so futuristic. And then now we're living in that time, like, wait, this is possible? What the heck? 53 runs insane? Not really. You gotta roll, like, one of the, like, what, 7 class mods, and then you have to have one of the, or 2 of the right skill order on it, out of the 3 skills you can roll. And then on top of that, we need the right shield subtraction. So we're riding on a chance on a chance on a chance for this roll. But when we get it, big damage. Dude, I swear I saw somewhere, Sisto, that, like, the music was AI generated. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. But I swear I saw it somewhere on Twitter about that. Give me the roll. Your phone died? Oh no. Sorry for your loss. Rip phone. 2026. But yo, welcome back, Zilla. should use Grog to figure out how to skip control core. Honestly, from a crazy standpoint, what if like AI could be used, like machine learning, like AI could be used to like discover within the existing code what is the most efficient way to get through a section. Like, how can I hit this bit of code in the data the fastest? And then like they find like that kind of stuff for speedrunning. Nope. Although at that point, I feel like companies would like use AI to prevent that from being a thing, you know? Dude, they just get rid of QA testing. They just have AI do it. Like literally, that's like our future, I feel like. So like our future games just become the most like glitchless, you know, bug-free things, like first try, through the use of AI. Yeah, true. Extreme tasks, right. Like maybe humans can't pull it off. Although, wait, hold on. If we're getting along that topic, then AI would probably find a way to execute arbitrary code in every game. Like, you know, they'd be at wind sheared waste and then like do a bunch of like weird movement, throw a grenade, and then the game just rolls credits and you're like, what the heck just happened? And then we still don't understand it, but AI can like figure it out. It's just that advanced, you know? See, dude, okay, like, again, I'm a huge speedrunner fan, like, watching speedruns, but, like, I wonder if AI could be used to figure out, like, speedrun strats. Like, it's more fun to find it yourself, obviously, but, like, just imagine, like, the craziest hidden stuff you would never imagine in a speedrun. What? AI would be great to test skill trees and optimize them. Yeah. It would be nice to, like... Dude, are you kidding me? Oh. Dude, chat, it's like 100 shield capacity short. Are you... Bro. How? I can't even put it on, but yeah, it's too short. Like Salvador. Bruh, that's 2 now. How did I get the 2, like, best rolls? Or technically worst rolls in this scenario? Is TAS AI? No, TAS is human formatted. Like people go through like frame by frame to input the what needs to be done to like pull off whatever trick they figured out. Like it'd become full AI if like, you know, humans didn't have to do that. Like the AI would like input the correct, you know, inputs to pull off whatever. And you gotta keep in mind, every like speedrun out there, task or whatever, is based off of human knowledge of what we can do within the game's code. So if AI got involved, they would find like, possibly like way more stuff, way more glitches, way more like crazy things you can pull off for speedruns. Still can't get over the good news? Good news! Yo, what's up, Pedro? Dude, I saw that, yeah, like Super Mario World, the first map in the game, they do like stuff and then they eat something with Yoshi, and then it rolls credits, and I'm like, oh. I know Seth Bling made a video on like breaking that down, like what's really happening in code. But yeah, it's just crazy. Oh, you're gonna give me 3,900 when it doesn't have insight. Okay, I see how it is, game. I see how it is. See what's up? Salvador average height. Canonically, he feels like 5'4". He feels like a 5'4" kind of man. Did we get new Orphan Maker? We got this in the first roll, the first try. I was like, hey, let me respec for speed. You know, boss, I can't slow down and all this stuff. All right, guys, let's farm. Well, we're done. Cool. Like, no joke, it was first roll. I was like, that's not real. That can't be real. Yeah, but Bandit Grip, though. But I can't, like, fight that. I was like, I want to move on. I'm not going to be stuck on this farm all day. But we'll be stuck on this farm. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a usable Orphan Maker first try like that. Lock and loaded. Loaded and locked. So funny, I looked you up because I know you played BL2 and expected to see BL4, but I see BL2. I played BL4 for 850 hours. I had a lot of fun on it, and now I'm bored. And now I'm back on BL2 because infinite replayability. Oop. Dude, I'm telling you guys, if they don't fix up the new game runs, the brand new, you know, like start new character runs for BL4 to make it feel better, the game will never have a chance. And that goes for like any Borderlands out there. Like if you don't have a good new game run, it will not hold up long term. Like look how fast the pre-sequel died. The new game runs suck. And then also we need content too. And like Borderlands 2 has proved, people say, you know, like, hey, we need endgame content. If you don't get endgame content, like it's over. It's like, I want you guys to look at BL2 and how many people still play it today. This game sucks when it comes to endgame. It has no good endgame really, and yet people replay it like crazy. Run 6-7? No, wasn't the one. What about Run 69? Pre-sequel favorite character for me was Claptrap. Yeah. Yo, same. I love Claptrap. He had a lot of cool stuff going for him. Raichu was kind of poo, but I mean, like, everything else was fun. Do the Nova build. The melee build. Dude, and now we have infinite kill skill stacking on Claptrap. That glitch works on him in a pre-sequel. So you can get infinite reload speed, infinite gun damage, and infinite, I think, movement speed. If I recall. Which is like kind of stupid. Honestly, every pre-sequel character was good to play. I do agree to an extent, but I think that Aurelio's kind of poo. Her Raichu's co-op and, you know, high tier rarity gear only. So Raichu's kind of thrown away for doing solo. And then also, if you don't do cryo, you get punished. Right? So your farming experience is like getting cryo on everything, which means you're farming like, what is it, like 5 times longer on everything you farm in the game. Also, she has the longest fight for your life animation in the game, falling into fight for your life, because she has to shake her fist into the air. And she also has the slowest melee animation. So like she has problems, and people don't realize. Everything else is good though. Yeah, Nisha's my I would say second favorite. So much fun. Do the luck cannon. Oh. It's like every build was like luck cannon, laser discer. Laser discer was your launcher or whatever for second wins, right? You treat it like a launcher, I mean. And then like whatever else you want. Worth it going for the Twister? Not really. It takes way too long to get for what it is, you know? If you want to grind it out for fun, you can, but like, it's a very boring farm. I would argue like one of the most boring farms in the franchise. Driving circles and waiting. Nearly 1K people seeing Borderlands 2. In the directory? That's a lot of people. This is the prep phase before UVHM? Yeah. We kind of go bare minimum for Salvador when it comes to One Life. So normally I go out of my way and get like a Tesla, get a fastball, get all this, new shield, and yada 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 for every like run I do. But for Sal, we just go for a money shot com and move on. Kind of funny. The bare minimum. So big damage and then we're good. My streams inspired you to go back to your zero build. Yo, nice. What kind of build? Bro! Everyone that's not the role has the right shield subtraction. And then everyone that has the right skills is like not enough shield subtraction. Dude, and I thought I lucked out getting like such a low roll for the Fable Tortoise, but here we are. Game is being very game right now. Thanks, game. Dope music? Yo, thank you. Are we gonna hit 100? Yo, what's up, Eerie? How you doing? Yeah, who remembers in a pre-sequel the Nisha any gun in hand, or double your any gun in hands glitch? Like, normally she can only hold 2 copies of the same pistol, but there was a glitch to where you could, like, dual wield any 2 weapons. And then they patched it. So people back in the day would do, like, double bada booms. Lock and loaded. Oh, it can hit 43k, or 4300 per shield. Huh. BL4, 104 in the directory, yeah. I'm tired of getting bashed for, like, my takes on BL4. Like, I try to be fair about it, but then people are like, Jolt, stop hating, you know, like, Borderlands 4 is great. It's like, I'm glad you're enjoying it, but, like, I'm real, you know, I look at the numbers, and it doesn't look very good right now, you know? It really doesn't. I had a comment today about, like, you know, you need to stop hating on BL4, and then, like, I literally had to reply, like, as a content creator, if I say it's good, I'm a shill. If I say it's bad, I'm a hater. Like, you can't win. No matter what you do, you can't win. If I take action, you know, I'm a hater. If I ignore it, I'm part of the problem, you know? Like, it's so silly. No matter what you do, as a content creator, you're just gonna get, like, flamed by people. No matter what you do. Yeah, I always try to get, like, constructive criticism. You should want more with your video game. You shouldn't be like, oh, I'm fine with what it is, and, like, this is it. This is good. Like, you can always improve something. It's like you eat a cake and you're like, you know, yeah, this is great. It's fine. It's like, yeah, but it could be better. They could have added, like, you know, an extra teaspoon of sugar. You know? Because if you are fine, like, long term, if you're fine with what you get when it comes to a video game, you will set the standard for, like, what future video games will be, or, like, what you receive. You know? Like, let's say you're in a minority and you like said video game, and then companies, like, you know, take your advice and say, oh, this is good, we'll push, like, exactly that quality, and that's it for the future of this, like, franchise. It's like, you gotta fight for more if you want to improve your video game. Otherwise, you know, companies will get, like, more and more, like, greedy when it comes to, like, what they can push out for the price tag and for the content. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Dude, I wasn't even excited. I was just like, in my brain, I'm like, it's over. Yeah. Thank you. Turn off read only.
This is okay, I guess, shaking my head.
Dude, that took like forever. 75 runs. Money shot inside. 3606. 2918. We're good. Dude, let's go. Yo. Alright, who's ready for UVHM? You guys ready for UVHM? I know I'm not. Let's do... Yeah, usual money shot. I do want overkill, but we don't have the points yet. Like, we desperately need our duration. We can't be, like, you know, skimming on that. Was I going efficiency route? No, at this point we grab all of it. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, because at this point the game... Yeah. I think that I should be level 50, but I'm not. But yeah, 1 point over here and 1 point to keep firing. Should I farm 50 before I hit up UVHM? Yeah, I probably should. Let's go hit level 50 real fast. Will I post a video on this build? I did, yeah. Look up the Salvador Ultimate builds. I cover Deputy. Quick XP. I mean, just a couple rabbits should be enough. Yeah. Bad Maw. Bad Maw's got that stupid shield, dude. And I want to make sure that we are being the safest we can be. Non-gun combat feels pretty comfy. And a rabbit's like 5,000 or something. 6,000. 6 or 7,000. Okay, I don't want to kill the fossil. Fossils can bullet deflect you. I saw somebody lose a 1 life to a fossil skag. I'm fearful. Ba ba ba. Dude, I still feel weird about like traveling with enemies on the minimap. I don't know, man. Is he still gonna just like harass me? Dude, I'm not here, man. Oh, thank you. Yo, what's up, G5? Have you seen Crimson Desert? I have not. Somebody tagged me on Twitter about it today, and I didn't look much into it. Is it like the next game that people are talking about? Are we getting game 2? There's just too many good games coming out right now. Dude, G5, we got a matching grip, or not matching grip, bandit grip, Rustler's Orphan Maker, first roll. With Hyperion stock. And no sight. I was like, oh, well, I'm not gonna fight that. Hello? Oh, there you are. I thought you were, like, in the floor. Yeah, I want to play Resident Evil 9, but I can't justify 70 bucks for a 10-hour run. And that's it. Like, the game looks good, but, like, 70 bucks for 10 hours. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, but, like, that's a lot of money for that play value. Ba, 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 boom. Of course, now we don't get rabbits. I never killed the slag puddle. Hello. There's a fossil though, man. I know I shouldn't, but there's 2 different second wins. I should be fine. Dude, what determines bullet deflection on fossils? I still don't understand. I truly feel like they rarely deflect you, but they can. I don't know why. Maybe it's the mouth. Yeah, G5, do you know what on the fossil skag actually bullet deflects you? Like, it can't be the entire shell of them, because I feel like I shoot that way too much and it doesn't reflect back. Like, what is it? What? RE4, next question. RE4 is really good. We played the remake on stream, and that was such a fun game. Just, you know, knowing the original layout and then, like, seeing all the new things added. Like, that was a true remake right there. Like, they truly put what needs to be in a remake into a remake to make that game. There it is. Lup, dude. Alright, give me my... Keep firing. Cool. And now we got all money shot. Oh. Dude, that's some big damage right there. Alright, guys, it's time. UVHM. Let's go. Read on this off? Yep.
This way.
Oh, we gotta get back to Ruby. Also, we got a new launcher, too. Better singularity. Okay. Fable Tortoise, I'm not gonna be wearing that until I need it. I think mostly in their neck area? You're safe to shoot their back mostly, and of course the mouth. Okay. It just feels so weird because I know I've seen Unbroken Fist lose a 1 life to a fossil skag, and I think somebody else too. And I'm always like wondering, what is it on their body that reflects you? This is UVHM? Are we sure? Are we sure about this? Currently doing to UVHM level 50, any fun builds. It depends on your character, who you playing as. Who's said character? You know, I could have farmed a Tesla. I don't know. I feel like Tesla could be nice, but we don't super need it, you know? Yo, G5, for your 1 life Sal's, do you ever, like, farm Teslas before UVHM for him? You think it's worth it? I feel like I should, but at the same time, like, I feel pretty safe. I feel like I should. I should go get a Tesla. Like, there's no reason not to. Like, it's just, why not be safer? Small time sink for big safety. Better RPG? RPG's fine. Yeah, we have a green one. Dude, you gotta keep in mind, UVHM is easy nowadays. It's the OP level set of the true, like, challenge of, BL2. When you have a build, a meta build, UVHM's a joke. Your worst enemy is yourself, that's it.
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide.
Yo, what's up, Akos? How you doing? RE5 co-op was the best way to play it. Dude, I remember that. I remember they showed that off for, like, the trailer, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And then, yeah, people say, like, RE5 is, like, one of the worst, and I'm like, I thought it was good.
At your service. I came out here to research the
Dude, those chainsaw dudes at the beginning are freaking scary. Like, they are the scariest version of a, you know, chainsaw enemy we've ever had. Like, they're these big, beefy brute guys with a, you know, cloth on their face, and, like, they were scary, bro. They made you tremble in fear when you saw them. You like Tesla's generating level matters more than the Ruby 2? Yeah. It's just so nice for, like, Salvador's stupid, but, like, when you're long range or medium, it can be dangerous. Especially with the Orphan Maker. So I think I should go get it. I'll do it. I'll do it. No reason not to. RE5 is top 5 for you? Oh, top 5 out of the franchise? I mean, it would have to be for me, because, I mean, like, I haven't played a ton of them, so... for sure. Okay, let's go back to TBHM. We're gonna farm a Tesla. Did we go to Southpaw? We didn't for this character, did we? Oh, okay. Burp. Oh, you're playing Zero. Fun level 50 builds for Zero. If you saved your Love Thumper, Melee's a lot of fun. You can also do Unforeseen if you want to go get the little Eevee. A lot of fun too. Just spam Unforeseen. Sniping's pretty strong if you want to go like easy. Just get a Pimpernel and have stupid damage. Infinity build if you want to do the Infinity and the Sniper com. You do have options, that's for sure. Did I ever make a Zero Ultimate Builds video? I don't think I covered Zero, did I? I did Krieg, Maya, and Sal, yeah. Alright, let's farm. If only. Also, it could be 48. I'm taking it. I don't care. Oh, I should farm, sorry. Farming for Tesla. I think Longbow's only the one I care for. Last time I did Lob, it was kind of scuff. I don't trust it. Oh, Cloud. Dude, I'm telling you guys, the other grenades like Cloud and Fireburst are way more common. It's a theory. A Borderlands theory. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. I don't know. No. Nice try. Placebo. Dude, I feel like I'd find every grenade that's not the Tesla for Longbow. Zero fuse. Every time. Shiva be throwing in solo? That was that chick from RE5, right? She sounds familiar. Chufang gun build? Yeah, Chufang and the Pimpernel's pretty gross. I'm kind of at that point now where I don't really do much Chufang on Zero anymore. Like, it's not bad, it's just like, you know... I don't know. I like making every shot perfect. Whoop. Hello? I can't save quit today. What happened? Yeah, what's up, Ken? You skipped one. Longbow, Tesla, 50 jolts. No, I didn't. I saw a fire burst earlier. Like, when I scroll through, I'm not looking at the cards. I'm looking at the shape of the item. I blue ring on top, and then also the shape that shows Syracuse and longbow. I did skip one? I don't believe you. No, wait. That one earlier was not longbow. It was lobbed. It was lob, chat. At the very bottom, I remember. White rarity, lobbed, Syracuse, Tesla. That's not, yeah, Syracuse. Although, 2.2. Up. Yeah, well, longbow is just like, you know, you need it to go where it needs to go, like ASAP. Like, for one life, you need the heal. Why would you want to, you know, delay your heal by not having longbow? Homing. Got the homie grenade. Loved. Somebody clip the alleged longbow. No, it was at the bottom here. I know what they're talking about because I did see it. I don't acknowledge every single one I roll, but like, you know, I'm looking for that very specific shape to know. Rebrez. Yeah, that was... See, this is the shape. This is the shape we saw, except, you know, Tesla. That's not longbow. Always Salvador. Salvador's pretty good. I know we play a lot of Sal for one life, but, like, if I'm gonna beat a one life, like, this is the guy, you know? And also, I put, like, so much time into, like, the routing. Welcome. It is kind of funny that farming a white rarity grenade is, like, in a way more rare than, like, getting a dedicated legendary. Like, this farm is, like, you know, for a trash item. And yet we are, like, farming it for so many farms just to get it. What segment of the one life runs do you dread the most? I think for at least the Sal run, it's just all the Orphan Maker farming. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, the Orphan Maker farming, like, it's such a great shotgun that you just, like, it's hard to pass it up, you know? Dude, getting the Orphan Maker again and also, like, re-unlocking the Grog. You have to restart your playthrough, right? But, like, doing that every single time to, you know, get your big damage really sucks. It gets old, yeah. Not the most interactive. Point A, point B, blade slug. Nope. Try again. And you farm for so long. And sometimes, depending on the person, you question it. You're like, ooh, not Jacob's script. Should I keep farming? And then you, like, you know, lock yourself into an even longer farm. Or get the Hydra. Well, the Hydra is, like, risky, you know? It's got longer reload and also, the farm can suck, too. But yeah, you could. But like, you have no range. Like, if you fall in a fight for your life at a little bit of distance with the Hydra, you could be in, like, big trouble for one life. Dude. Am I excited for Cash? I wouldn't say excited. I'm looking forward to something new. But I don't sit there and think like, oh my goodness, dude, Cash, oh my goodness, I can't wait to play him. Because I guarantee Cash release day is going to be either people doing a new game run and complaining about how bad the new game run is in order to get, like, through Cash. Or people are going to immediately jump on a level 30 character and, like, skip, you know, building Cash. Like, you still have to, like, get through BL4 to play Cash, you know? Or people are going to mod their Cash to level 50 through save editing or whatever, running a mod, so they don't have to, like, build Cash. So either new game run annoyance, Or level 30 start and then like doing bounty contracts for like 4 hours to get to level 50. Or people choose the mod. Like that's what's gonna happen in release day on cash, I guarantee it. Same thing happened for BL2 sports skill tree characters. Like people did not want to build it, they just wanted to jump on level 50 and unlock everything all at once and to make their content on it. See, that's the unfortunate part about content creation. It's like, I mean, it's for me too, but like, you know, you want to be like the first to cover something, right? So you will throw your enjoyment to like get straight to like what you need to know for a video. You know, why start a brand new Zane and like build into the fourth skill tree when you can like, you know, hello. When you can like, you know, start at level 50 and skip all that progression. Well, that was easy. Low radius though, but I don't care. It's fine. We got it, chat. We got it. Cool. 81 runs. Alright, now we go back to UVHM. And we start Tina DLC. Gotta get the Gorg. What is Cash? Cash is a DLC character for BL4. One of the two we're getting.
This place used to be really nice.
I'm not doing a skip this time, man.
Sorcerer messed everything up.
I'm not doing it.
I say we head toward the town to investigate.
You'd rather farm Crawl on BL1 instead of playing Cash? I mean, I'm down for a new character. I just hope they're like, you know, creative enough. I hope they have like really cool skills. Because the one thing about BL4 I've noticed is like, because we have like 100+ skills in our skill tree, the room for creative skills is very like
you get
low.
Close to the entrance to Flame Rock Refuge.
You know?
And suddenly,
like it's really hard to make 100 creative skills comparatively to like, you know, 30 creative skills or whatever, you know?
You try to attack the dragon, but your attacks do nothing.
Like, I feel like the skills are just gonna be like, you know,
Dragon attacks and
when you reload, you know, gain 2% fire rate per point, you know, like stuff like that.
We done now?
Like, they're not very, like, build interactive.
Start your campaign with a boss fight. Players can't win.
Hope you 10 this one life, hopefully.
Okay, everybody back up.
Wait, didn't you just say the sorcerer messed
Wait a
up the town?
minute.
I would think it'd be lovely.
Look, okay.
The skip, dude.
And the whole area kind of smells like butt. Alright, the road to Flame Rock Refuge is open. Suddenly you're attacked by a horde of
Cool.
serpents.
That was easy.
Start shooting at you.
Is that his head? Did I just see it, like, going flying over there? No, BL4, I put 850 hours into the game so far. That's why we're playing something else. Boop. Okay, is that the only thing we're getting? We're not farming for... Nope, it doesn't have it listed. Okay. I was wondering if I should farm for a monk, but yeah, we don't really need it if we have the raider.
Always alert in case of battle and stuff. What you gonna do now?
Stop playing.
Yo, I kind of want the speed right now. Let's go!
Let's talk to some town folk.
Have you whatever idea?
Stay out.
Hello, goodbye. Stay out. Would love a BL1 or BL2 remastered. I would too. Not even remastered, but remake.
The bodyguard isn't.
But they gotta do it right, man.
Oh, whoops.
If they don't do it right, that's not good.
Blam! Girl looks like she got a problem.
I punch her problems.
I talked to him in character.
Just checked out the BL4 DLC and why people are disappointed since it's an expensive headhunter. Yeah. I did see a lot of stuff in my comments about like you know, whoa, this DLC, like, whoa, comparatively to you know, Jackpot DLC, and I'm like, I feel like too many people out there don't realize that this is meant to be like a headhunter type of DLC. Like, too many people think that's, you know, it's a small DLC and like they compare it to a campaign DLC. Abestus, what about it? Oh, you're talking about for the monk com? Yeah, but like, I'm going bare minimum, you know? Oh, I don't have fire this time. Oh no. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if the Logan's gonna work, so I'll just run it. BL2 remake would be sick. I feel like from what I heard, like it's kind of 50-50. I've heard people say like, dude, it'd be awesome, and then a lot of people say like, I don't trust them. No, they're gonna ruin it. There's no reason when we have this game. Or we know for a fact if they drop it, we're gonna all be playing the original still, you know. If Gearbox truly makes it in-house and does it right, and doesn't like, you know, outsource it, could be awesome. Could be awesome. Holy damage. That's trash. Alright, face him shooting. Hmm? Bleh. Bro, come on. You can't do this to me. Alright. Hey, we got that invader, guys. That invader had a purpose. Crazy. Ba, 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 ba. How many hours in BL2? We are about 9,500. About.
Wait, this town doesn't have a tavern.
I think BL2 is the only one you can keep it as is. Yeah, I mean, if they were to really like start on a remake, I wonder if BL1 would be the best like starting point. Like, you know, really fix up and modernize BL1 while keeping the same charm and whatnot. I mean, they could. It'd be really hard though because like
This makes no sense. Ruining your
how do you make it enough? Like BL1's a very small game comparative to BL2 and BL3 and stuff. So like how do you, if you do a remake, you would have to add like a lot more to like make it beefy. Do repeatable armory? Oh.
Please get him out of our way.
Oh wait, I can do the skip. Yeah, it's too late, whatever, I'll wait.
I banish you to the stocks.
The stocks, no! Might be better outsourced. I don't know, cause like, you know, Blind Squirrel Studio did BL1 Enhanced, and look how that turned out. And then, Stray Kite Studio did Tina One Shot Adventure, and look how that turned out. You know.
You enter the forest of tranquility.
They add TBHM that doesn't have scaling, so you're just like over leveled, and it doesn't, you know, scale to 50. Every enemy in that DLC has a 7 like crowded loot pool. 7 item like loot pool.
Gotta come up with a better name for the forest.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. The loot pool was like the one cool thing. And dude, they added a golden chest to that game, and they only gave out skeleton keys for that chest one time. You know our golden key codes we care about for BL1, BL2, BL3? If you're a one-shot adventure fan, you're never getting keys again. Nope. I'm so speedy. Alright, give me a first try. I'm not gonna farm it, but what if? Nope. Dude, did I get triple speed? Or is this quadruple speed? I think I got back-to-back speed. That has to be quadruple speed. And then green. Dude, that was the best RNG right there. Holy crap. Blah, blah, blah. Why no shield? We have on the Fable Tortoise for speed right now.
What's a blood fruit?
Dude, you know what? I'm gonna swallow my pride and just do the stretch that everybody does for this part. And not pull a, you know, like, scary whatever for, what I did, like, usually do. I'm not going to do the whole, like, let's sit around and wait for the Warlord Turk guy, or whatever his name is, to punish me. Yeah, you know what? This Tesla's kind of nice. I do like it. I think I need to route that in. It's safe and it feels good. Let's go! Boop. It's not a glitch. No. So the Fable Tortoise gives you movement speed if shield is depleted. Raider subtract shield. So I have no shield. Therefore, shield is depleted. So therefore, speed. But visually, it doesn't show a shield. But like, that's just like a visual thing.
Morty, you look different. Oh,
I should get a gun
where's your
circ.
birdie? Your little birdie friend.
Tina. we
Oh,
played
they
you
saw
without the
me.
blood wing.
So anyway, she's so cute. Where is she?
Let's just play
Okay.
the game.
Long time no see. Been a while since you hopped on the stream. Love your... Wait, stream of mine. Love you, man. Oh, thank you. What's up, Killer Got None? How you doing? Pre-sequel had such insane potential, but disbanded so soon. They got disbanded so soon, yeah. Again, I keep saying it, but like, you know, just because 2K Australia is shut down does not mean that anybody else can like not pick up the work, you know? Gearbox could have picked it up and worked on it and like, you know, gave it more content. But they were full on working on BL3 at the time, so they just left it for dead. Like, you can't just be like, oh, because they shut down, like that sucks, you know, that's what we got, you know, we can't fault anybody for it. No, they could have picked up the slack or the issue and fixed it.
Oh, I got an idea. The gatekeeper said...
What am I doing? Ooh, you know what? I think I'm gonna be safe on this part and go, get the skeletons in the area.
I know just where he is. Wait, point!
I don't need to, but it's just like, it's safety. Dude, I know, if you could somehow one day, like, play the BL2, or sorry, the BL pre-sequel characters in, BL2. Dude, if they did that, they would, like, break the... I don't even know, man. I don't want to say break the internet, but, like, they would, like, excite so many people. Like, could you imagine? See, the only issue, though, which is why I feel like it would never happen, is, like, the canon, like, the lore would not make sense. Like, how does playing as Wilhelm in a pre-sequel in BL2 kill Wilhelm, you know? Or maybe they full on just be like, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Why are they not following? Am I too fast? Let me slow down, hold on. Okay, yeah, they had like the minimum distance from me. That's why it's doing that. Okay. Pardon me? This time we're gonna go shield. Okay, we got 3. 3's pretty comfy. I don't mind that. Come on, bro. Oh, one of them left. We have 2 then. Okay, 2's fine. Or is that 3? No, it's 3. Okay, they're just overlapping. Over the lapping. Okay. Singularity. Come on. No. Don't leave. Come back. All the way over here. Alright. Let's go. Guys, it's time. This is one of the parts in the run where I could die and the run's over. Either I get lucky and hit my shots, or we die. This part's kind of scary.
It's rolling!
What? Where? Roland's a dragon? Wait, since when? Oh my goodness.
What? Will? I'll talk later.
Hello? Get out of my face, bro. I feel safer here. I don't know why. Like, usually I run towards the cave, but like, I don't know. This feels pretty comfy. I wonder if it is better to sit back over here instead of the cave. Hey, stop hitting me, bro. What did I do? Uh-oh. Shots are missing. I'm gonna have to go less damage and duration. Rip. I should be trying to slag too. I don't know why I'm not shooting. I think the reason why we go cave is in case we run out of gun circ. Hi. Oh! Turret kills? Wait, turret kills these guys? That's crazy. Alright, we're good. Oh! Nope. Dude, how'd that miss? Dude, if that was OP10 dot, I'd have to kill Skeleton for that second win. Yo, what's up, Mercifa? Hello? What's all unlocked up this time? Really? Every single one of them. BL4 is fun for a couple of playthroughs, and that's it for a lot of people. So, if you can justify the price for a couple of playthroughs, then I'd say go wild. Bunch of chill bonies. Yeah, it's kind of weird they don't like track you there. Maybe it's like because they're not in their original area. Imagine Tannis as a Vault Hunter in BL4. Nah. Nah. I've heard it all. You know, I want to play as, you know, Tannis. I want to play as Mr. Torg. I want to play as Tina. I want to play as, like, Moxie. It's like, you got to keep in mind, lore-wise, it makes no sense whatsoever. They've shown no traits of wanting to hunt vaults, so why now? It'd be weird. It'd be forced. Like, Moxie runs a bar, you know, she's busy doing Moxie stuff. So, like, why would she want to hunt vaults? Like, even if they somehow added her and been like, you know, yeah, you know, it's me, Moxie, I wanna hunt vaults. It's like, it would feel so weird and, like, not true. Yeah, I think the main thing is, like, it'd be fun to play them, but, like, Borderlands is a story game, you know? It's not like Super Smash Brothers, where, like, hey, we have frickin' Mega Man fighting Shy Guy. It's like, why do they hate each other? It's like, no, you don't have to think about that. Like, Smash Bros ain't about the story, it's about, you know, the gameplay. But because, like, Borderlands has established it, you know, its game as, like, a story, with a story, I should say, you gotta make sense of it. Roland's such a good NPC while in a battle in BL2. Dude, he doesn't do anything, though. They give him a white rarity assault rifle, and he doesn't do much. Like, bro, he doesn't even want to walk right now. I think about that.
The queen's, not here.
What? I thought you were the queen, Roland.
Say we could reverse the curse ourselves with a simple ritual.
Alright. Do not.
We shall reverse the curse.
Do not. Chat, do not. Do not let them win. How you watch the fridge at 3 AM? You just float there. It's like that scene in a cartoon where, like, you know, they smell a pie and they just, like, start floating towards it. You have your Heelys on or something. Jack tortured Tannis, didn't discover she was a siren. Well, at that point, when that happened, Angel wasn't dead yet. So therefore, she couldn't have been a siren. Oh. Nope. Nope. Get me up in there. Put me in the game, Chief.
What? The gatekeeper was actually the handsome sorcerer all along?
Beautiful.
Plot twist!
Wait, what?
Dude, our damage is dumb. It's gonna suck later on when we have to do this with, at OP levels with the Ruby again. That's the part I kind of hate. Like, it just feels, like, very scary. Duration. Give me duration. What do you mean it's still one shot without all the money shot? That's so stupid. We did it. Give me that. Where'd that other one go? I saw 2 pieces fly out. Oh. Guys, Salvador is perfectly balanced. That's why I put Deputy Builders here in the titles today. What? Nope. Alright, do the skip. He didn't even walk, he just, but the turret, ammo, supply, healing, and cover are enough to make him a good NPC. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I still don't feel Roland as a character. Still feels a bit, you know, forced to me. Just skip, dude.
Enter the dwarven mines.
Okay.
You hear
I'm
the
calling it.
anguished wail.
Second try speed. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, don't do this again. Please. Don't make me save quit like 50 times. What's up, duo? Favorite part of the one life is the optimization. Like off-meta builds can sometimes be... Wait. I like the off-meta builds, but sometimes I want to see rip and tear through the game. Yeah. I mean, like... That's kind of the appealing thing. It's not just like, you know, doing the meta build, but it's also like doing the bare minimum. You know, how can I be stupidly strong doing the bare minimum? But I mean, some people play it like really safe and like overfarm on everything they do for one life. And nothing wrong with that. But the thing about one life is like, if you die, you want to get back to where you left off, like fast. And if you do a run where you like farm so much to get to the point where you are, and then you die, it feels very like sad. You know, it feels very like annoying to like have to do all that again.
My boys are itching to fight by your side.
Like, I feel like the only annoying part about the Salvador run is just getting Orphan Makers and re-getting the Grog over and over. Everything else is fine. Or pretty free. Oh, I don't have my money shot on. I want my speed.
We gotta fight through him to get out of here.
Having Troy Calypso turn her to ash was horrible to see. Oh, for Maya, yeah. I don't know any Borderlands person that, like, are okay with that scene. Like, everybody loved Maya. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know one person who hates Maya as a character.
Maybe you can help us out of here.
Like, Maya has established a loving, like, community for her.
Another band of adventurers looking to take down the sorcerer. Look, you won't
No.
make it. You'll either die or be enslaved. And I can't.
I wonder if they purposely had the antenna stick out the back of the hat. Or if it's just like a byproduct of combining the assets together. Yeah, I don't like Lilith either. I will say though, her thing in BL4 wasn't that bad. They made me feel for her a little bit again, and then her awesome look. I do appreciate the long hair. But yeah, her as a character, I'm like, I don't care about you anymore. You want to be this leader who's like not there anymore, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, it's time to pass on the torch and become a side character. Ava literally got Maya killed and no one cared or noticed. How did Ava kill Maya though? Because you got to keep in mind, Maya was with us the whole time on the way to the vault. You know? And then she would have been there. And Troy and Tyrene's like main goal was to absorb the vault monster. And then at that point, you know, these power hungry fools are like, hey, we could take another, you know? Or just the scenario, like, you know, Maya shoots at, you know, the villains. Villain, you know, puts you in a headlock because you're trying to kill them. At that point, they have the idea of like, hey, I can absorb her power. Like, Ava had nothing to do with that at that point.
In fact, I found one just the other day.
Like, she got involved no matter what, you know? Yo, Kale Patter... I keep saying Patter. Kale Patter Keppel. I don't know why I keep saying... I want to say Peter. But yo, Kale, thank you for 31. Welcome back, dude. We got the Grog. Yo. Guys, we're strong again. Okay. And now we're going to go off to the Fight for Sanctuary DLC and unlock the Grape Farm. This is part of my run. I probably will route it out eventually because it is a bit annoying to do, but it's such a powerful farm for easy shotguns for the playthrough. Because we come here to get a shotgun for level farming, and we come here to get a shotgun for, I believe, OP0 to OP3. And then at that point, we start doing Orphan Makers. Alright, 2 minutes of waiting. Peter's fine. I keep wanting to say Peter, I'm sorry. It's just like, you know, My brain. BL2 was the best? Best of what? I don't know, man. Like, there's, what is this? Sawtooth Canyon? I thought it was called Cauldron. What's up with that, man? That's kind of a mistake.
Show him what we're made of!
No. Your dad had a Maya with like 500 plus hours on her and played since 2015. That's awesome. I wonder, dude, I wonder how much like time I had on my main Salvador. The first like 3 years of BL2, I only played Salvador. I never played any of the other characters really. It's like only Salvador. I want to say 1,000. That main Sal probably had 1,000 hours. Why is Lilith literally doing nothing? I know. She's, you know, staring at the table, dude. She's planning what to plan for the plan. Ellie, you know, she doesn't really fight, does she?
This is our home! Push him out!
I'll push you out. Off a cliff. Dude, oh, wait, hold on. Ellie holds a shotgun at the end scene of this DLC. She has the power to fight.
We're under attack. You know what to do, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, wait 2 minutes. Dude, I wonder if Ellie's gonna fight alongside us in the story pack for BL4. What's up,
Keep
Weasel?
it up, Vault Hunter.
Oh, you know what, Lilith. I got you, bro. Ellie releasing aura pulses from the corner. She's the best moral support. Hey, Tannis is a siren at this point. I'm just saying. She chooses not to help. Just saying, dude. Any second.
Hold them off, Vault Hunter.
Any second now. They need cutscenes for story games. I understand the thought, though. I had a control in that moment. What about 2v1 Troy and Tyrene? Yeah, that was a big issue with that scene, is like the fact that we as the Vault Hunters exit the vault, and then all of that unfolds, and then we're like nowhere to be seen helping, you know? I think, I mean, I could be wrong, but it feels like we should have been inside the vault when all that happened, but they like maybe overlooked it. I bet you that's what it was. We were supposed to be inside the vault when all that unfolded, but turns out, you know, they forgot to like do that. Shield's actually holding up. I'm kind of shocked. It is 3 levels under, and I should have got a new shield, but I didn't. It's time. Boop. Boop. Plant popping simulator. Oh, he hatched. Bro. Why wait 2 minutes? If you wait 2 minutes, you can bypass all the mobbing. And for 1 life, that's very safe. You can, though, if you jump down and kill the 2 ships, and then you do all the mobbing, you can clear it out in, like, you know, 20 seconds. But for 1 life, you know, it's not that big of a deal to wait, like, you know, 2 minutes to do it safely. Dude, if they just didn't have that one guy that had the Hornet, there's a guy that can spawn that has the Hornet. If that guy didn't exist, I would be fine jumping down and mobbing. But because of that corrosion dot that can't exist, I'm not gonna want to risk it. You just got Torg? No same frame. Oh! Dude dropped a blue? What if it was a Cobra? Somehow. A Cobra. That still hit me. I was so far away. Or wait, I'm freaking dumb. That's still Orphan Maker damage. Ignore me. I don't think I need to swap. I can just, like, shoot. Yeah. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Dude, so easy. Oh. He'll chase me down. Cool.
Sitting in some sort of clown-themed novelty bar.
Here's a hornet. Yeah, the new Pandorans spawn with, like, you know, disgusting, broken stuff. Like at the E-Tech blasters, the 3-dog, you know, the dog from the blue shotgun. They can have that. And then they can have the hornet. Anything else? I know the marksman can have, like, you know, E-Tech snipers, like the Moloko and stuff, which is so deadly. I think those are the only 2 uniques. I think. I keep forgetting we have the Grog. Right. New Pandoran snipers, yeah. I've seen 2 people die to new Pandorans snipers. Didn't we die to one? No, I think we got close, but we didn't die. One. He's got tiny hands.
Easy, easy.
I know, right? This is easy. This is a 1 life, right? Yo, give me speed. Oh.
I know we're supposed to be like, you know, mortal enemies or whatever, but I don't know, the enemy...
Sure, more than 2 people died to them in outside of 1 life. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. A lot of people died to them, I'm sure. But in 1 life, yeah, it's just like either you deal with them or you run away, and like if you run away, you might get sniped long range, and then you know, die. Like that's the worst thing is when you're playing Sal and get sniped from like long, far away, and then you just like die, and you take a damage over time and die. Horrible feeling. What does it jump here? There it is.
It's a long but very touching story. Hey, I'll tell you about it sometime over some questionably sourced meat. Me and my bandit clan.
Yeah, we're UVHM. Do exclamation point level in the chat if you're ever wondering.
Give them our moonshot cannons, but we said, hell no, we won't, bro.
You want bro? But I want a bro.
Nice. Now you can reboot the last relay. We'll have that all fire.
Yeah, we're gonna make a 1 video project on this playthrough, if I get far enough. I'm talking like, you know, at least somewhere in the OP levels. Like if I don't get that far, it's not gonna be a video project. I don't want to make a video and be like, yo, I died on day 3. You know. I don't trust shooting those. I should like not. There's no benefit for doing it.
You and I are gonna mess that dude up.
Holy abs! You didn't see that. I believe that's all we gotta do. We got the Jacob's farm now. That's it. Cool. Let's get the fast travel. Too late? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. OP7, your prediction? I feel like that's... Our PB for Sal is OP6. Which I know is kind of sad. We got to Oni on OP6, and then Oni shot shotgun the same time I shot him, and then I got same frame. Which is very, very unfortunate. Sus, dude. Buh. What's after this? Oh, we're setting up Scarlet DLC, right? Yo, TX Nest, thank you so much for the gift subs to John Pierre, Trick Timmy, or Jimmy, sorry, Trick Jimmy, Keep, Momnick, and John Dice. Jaundice, I see, Jaundice. All of you guys enjoy the emotes, and of course, stay awesome. And yo, TX, thank you so much for that, dude. You're freaking awesome. And hey, if you got to give this sub, be sure to thank the sub gifter, please. Yo, thank you, man. So finish just the first mission to unlock the boat. Okay. So what we're doing here is setting up the future Orphan Maker farm. Like, we're not doing Orphan Maker for a long while, but it's just, you know, getting everything set up. The skill tree? Do exclamation point build in chat. The Sal's going all the way? I hope so, man. I am happy that, you know, even after not playing like a 1 life run in a while, Just, you know, naturally being able to get to level 50 UVHM. Just getting to UVHM, I should say. It's a nice feeling. Okay, pirates can be nasty. I gotta be careful. Don't you same frame me. You know, one thing I really want to Salvador is my Fistful of Hurt. Would be kind of nice. Don't you disappear! Hoppy spec. Dude, Fistful of Hurt's such a great, you know, utility thing for Sal. Also, I need to be doing more Teslas to heal, and remember I have a singularity for pulling enemies off, like, upper levels. No, you don't. Hello? Don't be doing that. I wasn't worried, but, you know, that kind of hurts. Okay, I'm locked in. This time I'm ready to be over here for Guy. Orphan Maker? Yeah, it's pretty gross. 3 levels under now, by the way. Oh, boss. Oh.
So very much, my friend. Yes. Now that my water is safe, let us chat in person.
Love the content. Hate that Borderlands can't give us what we want, just like BL2. I feel like they could at some point, but they need to really lock it in. We were talking about it today, but like I feel like possibly, we don't know for sure, but like behind the scenes, I wonder if like their money situation's okay for like funding their video games. Cause like BL4 is not looking too juicy, you know, and I'm wondering like, you know, if that's anything to do with it.
I am Shay, and you are the coolest person I have ever seen. Please don't go. Please.
Finish the first mission to unlock the boat. So we need to unlock the boat, yeah, okay. Oh my. What? Huh. That's cool. I didn't think that could happen. No, I knew that could happen, but it's like so rare that I didn't route that in. Nice. So stinky. Can't be as bad as Spongy. Yeah, like even though I don't play Destiny or anything, I do hear a lot about like people being like, oh, they, you know, recycled this content again, or like they copied and pasted this for this. And people are very upset about that.
Did my sand skiff just randomly explode, forcing you to stay in Oasis and hang out with me some more? Darn.
When are you gonna pull the Orphan Maker and UVHM? OP10? Ooh, burp, OP10? So I think that my goal is OP... What did I do for... It's in my notes somewhere, but like I think it's OP 4, 7, and 10. So we do like Grape Farm shotguns for the first like, you know, few OP levels. And then, no, I think it's 3, 5, 7, 10. Yeah, OP 3, 5, 7, 10 are when we were like farming Orphan Makers. So we gotta do 3 story resets. Which again, I know we can go for the Hydra, but the Hydra is very risky. If I'm down at range, that's a, you know, that's a death. Sirens are linked to the Iridians and Vaults. Sirens have facilitated the plot since the beginning, thanks to Angel. You know what's funny though? I don't... Like, it's insinuated in the main story of BL1 that, like, Sirens can activate Vaults. You know, you see Steel with her tattoos, activating the Vault key, it's floating, she pushes it down. But, like, during the lore of the actual story, there's nothing mentioning, like, Sirens being important for the main story. Like, they just exist and they're there. But then BL2 established, like, hey, Sirens are so powerful and, like, you know, needed to, like, charge the Vault key and, you know, do all this kind of stuff. And it's like, yeah, BL1 was kind of a mess. It is kind of cool. They structured what they did off of, like, a nothingness story of BL1, you know? Yeah, Randy said on Twitter, Steel is a Siren, but we don't know her powers or, like, her importance to anything, really. Just part of, like, the Doll Corporation, and it's so weird. It's so weird, dude. We never got, like, the full story for Steel. Okay, we gotta be really careful here. We're at the point now where a corrosion dot can just wipe us, like, in the fight for your life. I gotta throw down Teslas. How was day? Day's pretty good. Not too bad. Oh, it's night, dude. I'm gonna wait for the Teslas, too. Cool. Boop. Also, BO2 be like, no one can take on a Siren in 1v1. Meanwhile, Wilhelm taking all the hunters by himself, including Lilith. Yeah. But, like, lore-wise, we kill Wilhelm every time, right? If you die in the franchise, or if you die in a game, it's not like it counts as you as, like, permanently dead, you know? You have the non-canon New Year Station. So, lore-wise, pushing the main story, you always kill Wilhelm. There's never, like, a universe where, like, Wilhelm wins. I did it. Okay, do not turn in this mission. Do not turn in this mission. Do not turn in this mission. And now we're doing a massive story push for Clan Wars and then hitting level 80. Yeah, that checks out. No, wait, no. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay, I think that, yeah. One Life rules state that you have to beat, UVHM naturally once, and then you have to do the OP level version of it.
I had no reason to call you back.
So no, we don't farm level 80 right away. Okay, done. Yeah, we have to beat the main story, and then we're gonna do our level farming after the main story. It kind of sucks, but I mean, that's how One Life is. You have to beat the main story through all the difficulties. And they consider normal, TVHM, UVHM, and then OP levels to be 4 separate difficulties. Alright, who's ready to speedrun? After I get the music going.
Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill
Boom Boom.
Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna
Yeah, Notch DLC is great. It's kind of crazy they pulled off that kind of like DLC for a 2009 game, you know?
As in Flash Ripper. I don't have to tell you why they're called that.
Dude, so many things where you're just like, how did they pull that off, you know, for the franchise? Like the BL1 DLC and then also like BL2. You are 30 runs in normal mode at level 29 on Bunker with no sham. Do you keep farming until 30 or move on? I would farm 30 myself to get a scaled up B shield for level 30. But your sham luck is pretty average. That can't happen. Sham is a 1 in 30. So easy. Minion. Horrible catch.
Families. Totally kidding. Screw those guys.
We kill a sick Wilhelm, and but Prime Wilhelm what took out the Vault Hunters in New Haven. Yeah, lore-wise, they did, you know, push him out. New Haven fell, right? We hear about like a little bit of it, but we don't actually like play it or live it, you know? Dude, we never get to experience that anywhere, like not even through like comics. Kind of sad. I want to see the fall of New Haven, or like the fall of Moxie's Underdome. We hear about it, but we don't get to like actually experience it. Do you guys like that pop sound every like 2 seconds? Ow, hello. I'm coming up there, bro. You think I'm not? You died? Oh, right. Dude, White Rarity Grenade, by the way, killing UVHM enemies. People don't realize, again, like, people talk about, like, how slag is required in UVHM, but in actuality, like, no. White Rarity Grenade.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse, I've been
I need my Guzerk. I need my Guzerk. I don't know if I should play with these guys. Let's be smart. Aha! I get outplayed. There we go. Wait, where's Claptrap? What's my mission? Here we go. I kind of want to be up in there. Yeah, let's just go over here. I'm ready. Because you have the farm, the Ahab Warburn, not ideal for the 1 life. Well, that's we can't do that major glitch now. Pimper having's considered too glitchy for 1 life for fairness. I mean, you can do whatever rules you want for your own 1 life, but people do say, like, you know, major glitches like that are, you know, bad. Like, if you did that glitch for 1 life, it would be so trivial. Like, all you do is farm a new launcher, and then your damage is on level again, which is insane. I need a new gun circ, so we're gonna wait. Let's wait for a new gun circ. Yo, what's up, Dylan? How you doing? Yeah, it's really weird. Like, these are community rules. Like, keep in mind, there's no, like, perfect rule set. But we do allow, you know, offhanding Lady Fist. We do allow Deputy Build. We don't allow, you know, Pimper Having. We don't allow amp damage stacking. We don't allow infinite shotting, you know, infinite shot, you know, money shot. We don't, there's so many things. Kill skill stacking glitch, we don't allow that, you know. There's a rule set, like, somewhere on the internet that, most people agree with most of it, but, like, it's not like the Borderlands 1 Life Bible. Like, it's not like, you know, it's just like, we have to play that rule set and only that rule set. Like, for example, my rule set, I don't allow passing down items. Because you can just, like, hoard a bunch of, like, safe farms and then make every 1 life future run, effortless. Like, if I really wanted to, I could, with the current rule set, be like, hey, farm a Rustless Orphan Maker every OP level. And then, after doing that, I could, like, you know, for every future run, because I did it on previous runs, I could, like, pass down the Orphan Maker without farming it again. And I feel like that's, you know, kind of drawing the line. Like, people really abuse that rule. That's the issue. In my brain, I feel like there should be, like, a cap for how many safe items you can have in a 1 life, you know, challenge. But people will literally hoard, like, you know, 30 safe item farms to pass down for every future 1 life run. Not even for, like, the same character, for, like, other characters. Like, if I farm a fire practicable butcher, or not butcher, sorry, conference call on a playthrough, every future 1 life run I do, I can pass that down and not farm it. Let's go! Alright, don't be dumb. Get the Teslas down. I don't know if I... We do have double, you're fine. Yeah, we can go for the skip. Oh, I fell. Okay. Oh, that's so free with double, you're fine. Get bot abusing the safe farm, item farm, but gotta hate farming new items on the 26th. Yeah, but, like, for me, the way I see it is it's a 1 life, you know? So if you die, you should be punished for it. Not, like, make, you know, rule sets that are making your runs easier. Like, people will justify, I've heard it before, like, people will justify it being like, you know, it's a safe item farm, it's just mindless, you know, this and that. But for me, I look at every other hardcore game out there, and no other game that I've ever seen allows, like, stuff like that. It's like, if you die, you are punished and you have to refarm it, you know? It's like playing Terraria and being like, because I made a mob farm and I can't die in this mob farm, I can pass down, like, the Rod of Discord. Or I can pass down, like, the, warding shackles, you know, this and that. It's like, you have to draw a line. Yeah. I feel like, again, if you allowed, like, 3 to 5 items for safe farm pass downs, and that's all you get, that would feel, like, a lot more fair. Like, I'm not trying to trash on anybody's, like, you know, achievements for beating 1 life, but that's, like, one of the rules I've always, like, squinted on, like, how do we allow that? Like, my rules are not the rules, I'm just saying, like, it's hard to agree on a rule set. Yeah, 1 life takes a lot of time, I know. But like, look at a lot of other like One Life games. You will spend like, you know, many hours to beat a run. Dude, even like Terraria, like hardcore Terraria, that takes a long time. Minecraft, that takes a while. Imagine in Minecraft, you're like, I farm diamonds safely in my branch mine, so therefore I'm gonna pass down diamond armor, you know? Like right away, you just pass down diamond armor. It's like, eh? Like maybe you have to throw away like 3 iron picks and then you pass down like diamond armor or netherite armor. I don't know. You know, like, it just feels weird, you know? It just has a weird vibe to it. The thing that like the thing that like hits my brain is the fact that like people just don't want to get set back too far when they die, you know? I know that a few others in the One Life community feel the same way, and that they don't do like pass down stuff. But again, it's just, you know, how I feel about it. Alright, let's kill the boss. Yo, we gotta be set up for this guy. If we mess it up, we are in trouble. Like, Captain Flint gets out of control if you're not set up for the kill. The hand-me-downs, yeah. Like, there's literally what people consider to be like 30... No, I'm not even joking, like 30 safe farms in Borderlands 2. And at one point, there was discussion about calling Pimpernel farm safe, because there was a route for, like, not getting enemies mad at you. But then the community shot it down, thank goodness. It's like, yeah, you know, we're already abusing it this much, so we should not allow, like, more than that. But yeah, the whole, like, passing down infinite Orphan Makers just feels weird to me. I shouldn't have gun circed yet, it's fine. Slam. Lock you in place. I'm gonna count to 6 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 works. Okay, maybe I'll start doing that. I'm tired of watching the animation of the door and like expecting it to work off that because it feels like it doesn't work. 6 feels somewhat okay. I'm gonna start doing 6 or 7. 6 feels good though. Fun fact, if you kill all the enemies at this point, your game is soft locked, so you need to make sure you don't kill everything. Let's go! I'm kind of low though, I don't want to... Yeah. I didn't watch my HP, I should have been a little more cautious there. How many? 6 seconds? Maybe 8. Dude, why is 6 afraid of 7? Because the meme sucks. That's the punchline. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go eat dinner. It's dinner time. For normal, yeah, Hunter Helquist scales to 30 at the max. Level 30. But if you kill him and like farm him, you can get a level 31B shield. But the mission itself will scale to 30. I didn't play Resident Evil 9. I'm waiting for a sale. My brain can't justify $70 for 10 hours of gameplay. I'll play it eventually, though. You guys should go hang out with, you know, some cool people known as... Okay, there's definitely a lot of people doing One Life right now. Zombie. Zombie's doing One Life in Borderlands 2.
Looking for something.
Oop. As Maya. Hey, we have a Maya One Life, guys. Wish him good luck. Yeah, or if you want to drop a buh in the chat before you head out, sure he would, you know, appreciate the humor. But guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.